And the run time. I just found a bit of more cable. With a tiny mouth to say this. I realize these things are cheap as fuck. You just need to be able to. I need to know which way is the formation call. I'm trying to just find bricks. This is the first only, but manually in the way. Let's make formation page, which I believe was an animation page. And then we make this. Make one of these. Oh, let me see.
That way, when the system will need an iron ingot, it will remove an iron data to an inventory near that interface and accept an iron ingot data. To make the process faster, most of the time you will want any item to fill up your buttons, and your interfaces will be more compact and dedicated to a single machine. And when using rectangular blocks, you have to remember to correctly set the machine inputs and outputs. With that, then you can cover most of the basic stuff. Now, let's get into some more advanced stuff, particle to system age. When dealing with multi-blocks, if you don't have unlocked grips, you have to split your solids and fluids into two different inventories. A cheap way of doing that is with ingredient clusters, but that solution will cause all sorts of issues when scaling up. To fix the speed issue, you can use a sub-network. Our interface will drop ingredients into the sub-network interface, which can only store those inside the storing buses that are attached to the multi-block. If you're working with a more expensive machine and wanting to work with different circuits, you can use beta to make sure that ingredients won't react with each other. If instead the issue is that the machine is too slow, you can use the interfaces to split it in order. To do that, we simply upgrade the interface on our first machine. Then, like...
One not lazy bastard. And because Lord just because I accidentally cocked something I didn't need. That's the thing about I got this thing. Okay, I need this thing. This thing is expensive because you need the analysis process I have almost none. No, not a coffee boy. Ooh. We'll cut the black pattern. And first make a piece for black patterns. Provider. We'll be quartz glass. Keep add patterns. We're gonna make craft more. By the way, just wait.
P2P interface on a second machine. That way, we can split craftings across all of the machines we could want. To split the load even better and avoid recipe conflicts, we can add an advanced blocking card to the receiving interface and turn on blocking mode on the main network one. That will ensure that no items will build up in the input bus, but it will also prevent parallel crafting. We can avoid this side effect by multiplying patterns or allowing same recipe insertion. And now we can jump to some more complex stuff, assembly lines. As you know, the main issue here is splitting all of the ingredients across all of the inputs. To do that, you simply use ULD input buses which can only hold one item stack, and then have decreasing priority on the crafting sub-network buses. And nowadays, this can be easily achieved with the new priority card. In this setup, enabling blocking mode with blocking cards is mandatory to avoid clogging inputs. The only weak point of this setup is a recipe that needs the same item in different spots. The mainstream way of fixing that issue is by creating some rename copy of said item, which can be automated with a rename mold in a press. And now we can move on to more interesting stuff, such as the general purpose advanced assembly line. To break it down, let's start by saying that those are 10 identical setups fed by point-to-point interfaces, so we should focus on just one of those lines. If we check one of those setups, we can see that each row is just an assembly line where each slice is fed whatever item is present in a dedicated subnetwork for this slice. I wanted to highlight that this is just a modular assembly line, where each slice is taking items from an external inventory, shared between all of the assembly lines in the same group. With that, you should get that the only challenge is getting each item in a different subnetwork. To do that, we create a set of subnetworks that can only contain one item type, which can be easily achieved with digital singularity cells. Then we place those networks in a way that resembles an assembly line, and feed the data setup the way we will feed an assembly line. To get a better view, here we have our main network interface, dropping into a distribution network interface, which will split ingredients into storage buses according to priority. Also, every interface must have blocking cards inside and blocking mode enabled. The next thing we should see is how to build a controller with a lot of usable channels. Before we get started, I would like to tell you that this is not required. I have used about 100 controller faces to complete this target, and that can be easily achieved by basic layouts. With that I mean that this simple controller here is already providing as many channels as I use to build a target, and there is still plenty of unused space. Anyways, the way I build my controller is more or less like this. We start with a
Et aujourd'hui,
Chez Basic Fit, chacun est...
You want your friends dead. You're all dead. You're all dead. You're all dead.
yes, this is the end, boys.
Get right-handed. 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 No, what this feels like. This feels like. This feels like. Ow, that hurts. My God, is that what I've been doing to people? I'm alone here.
Moving day. Accidentally moves up. That's bad. Interface. What's the interface? Okay, so storage bus. Connected to the tower. Where's the quartz fiber? Okay, make a subnet warp real quick. See if we get a small cable. Wait, there's a small cable right here. You put a wall. No, yeah, let's see. For 5 channels. We have 8 Yes! Now, what thing we want is a total code cellular. There's a top. Yes, it's already going serious by doing nothing. Remove these, by the way. One, 4. The current version which is nice. Craft 4. I'm really sad but looking bad. Why did I put finish again? Heat.
Créer ainsi.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the best app. AT. So we have 10 controllers. Oops. Except for the very small gap. We have a sub-level. Cool. Animation thing. Très charged. I made it. Settings. Normal settings. Normal settings. 22 source spots. Let's keep that different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we found out. $7 trillion. Yep. You're not position. As historical as like history. Actually trying to be up. Move the cable that fluid goes. You get painfully fluid. The cat fluid. Charge, which is very nothing, just zero. I don't count myself shit. Yeah, I use both times because it's very just try this. But don't mind asking for something extra. Yeah, scope. I think half scope. Like it was like a recipe, like modern player award. I'm also making a robot for dust. God, grow. Only the pattern. It's not fast. It's fast now. Gross. Is it first bone? That's what it's called. But it also looks good. But it's cool, right? A formal book. That is quite so much stuff. Well, I'm quickly gonna get some gold side of this one. Also pattern done. I think quite serious. It's hard to give up a kind of one. So it wasn't sure how fast it was. I might slow, but even with normal fall boosted.
Seven again! Why the fuck do I said that? I don't bro, I swear bro, I keep smelling nuts, bro. Stop telling me to get nuts in my bro. Tell me one more time to get 7 and 7, bro. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 then, bro. Stop fucking telling me that I'm 7, bro. Nah, fuck this shit.
Double wrestling is insane. Press all. Trying to get to these points. Really high.
Avec la nouvelle catégorie électronique Vinted, revendez encore et toujours sans frais.
Well, how much do we now have? 6 set. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the full thing. Double. Heard it. Oh my god. It made the shitty new meme that's just not live. And also this. We have 57. We never formation. Oh, what is it called again? Oh, plane. These are from this. So if we just hear more lyrics, cables. Then it has. Remember it bugged on me? So was I getting enough lyrics cable? One. Okay, double the service. Now what we want is the boosted. We want 4. Next leg on, you see. What the, I forgot, how did we extend it? Oh, I because of something. Now I can make 4 boosted. Make sure this, 4. Just need more, I just need a recipe for what it requires. I want to use this recipe because of, I don't care. Je directional growth accelerator. Oh damn, it's fast. Oh. So this oh my god, it's going so fast. Wait, I'm gonna take 2 more of these. There's a cold accelerator and then a good gold accelerator. So I think it's up. I'm gonna move this one. We made too many goals. That's not having two good ones. You can only have one apparently. Nope, it's fine. It's not enough to not make too many. Find a piece. It does stop when you want it. It'd be cool so that you could see it. I'm not enough to delete your things. No, we never have to do it manual kind of thing again. You were obviating everything with 82 now. And I mean, we automated service and then we're getting like a couple of hours a second. Like it's around, but it's like going so fast. Like look at speed. We have the same setup twice. It looks like I just did a Control C, Control V and added one block, but it's just the one first in cable. Yeah, it looks like that, but I didn't. We have 5 channels used. And a pattern provider. £80. 80 pounds.
7 again! Why the fuck do I... that? I don't wanna...
We're good.
Ross!
Okay. I just want to see my mom. I want to see one or two. Okay, can we make one? No, we're missing a bajillion kid stuff. We have 22. Well, I just have a few eggs for the spawn. I'm gonna take 2. Have 2 eggs. Well, wait, what? First table capacity in it all.
Oh, comment elle va!
This car kicks ass, I'll be free at last. I'll be this bad party, but I used to make ping pong. I was hurt, no one. I go at your shot, volcano and you're okay. You know what? You stop making ping pong, so perhaps you'd be interested in something. If a guy jerk, how much is walking on shirt? I don't know, I love to college. I just want to shirt. It's a drink. How much is walking on shirt? I don't know, I love to college. You know that I don't have your money. You know I don't have your money. This car kicks ass and I do watch man big gas go. I'm driving circles I'm only so fucking funny. If they feel water, birds with the walking. There's no bird, watch me search. Just free from no one to forever. One last string won't be caught. Set me free and then I'll get so low, so low, so low.
Dus guys, in de test lang ik nu al te kunnen. En dan wil ik je als jij mee hebt. En ik doe bye bye. Dan make extended stuff. Doing extended things.
Yo, how's the day? Good. Did you crack? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, myself? Sure.
Holding a rocket, but talking just to the jockey, baby on it. They've been drinking up all the vodka, fuck behind his money falling.
I think he sees us.
Hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome. We are here to destroy you.
You speak English?
Ring that. If this beat speak, it would be saying slurs. This ain't.
Kablow, kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she good. What the fuck they hit her with? What the fuck they hit her with? A fucking bazooka, little bitch. Every time I close my eyes, I'm drawing A's about that blitz. Every time I close my eyes, I'm thinking about how they did you quit. Granny, I'm sorry, but I'ma have to go ahead and forgive them and forget.
For the bags under your eyes. Now, I don't have very big bags under my eyes, but we're going to try out this product today because that's what we do. So my friend suggested you just cut it in half, and then you take the habanero, do a quick rub on your eyes, and give a few up.
Yes. Sleep in the same bed together, and we actually
We hold hands sometimes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you complete ATM 10 to the skies without using a sieve? Well, after 14 episodes, today is the day that we finally find out for sure, because it's all been leading up to this finale. Are you crying? No, it's just hay fever. In winter? Yeah. Anyway, we crafted our first 2 components of the star last episode, and now we have an entire factory dedicated to helping us finish off this star. So without further ado, let's roll the Sibless music for the last time. I think the first thing to do is to cut down some of the islands that we've made throughout the series and actually do a little bit of cleanup. So there was this island at the start of the Let's Play where we had bamboo, the glowberries, the moss, all these different things came from this island over here, and I think it's time for it to go. So I've used the RF Tools builder here with a shape card clearing fortune quarry, and all you need to do is shift right click, select the first corner, and then select the second corner up here. And once that's done, you plonk it back into the builder, and then I think we're ready to go. So I've got a flux point over here providing this power, and I've got a lever on the side. If I press this, yep, that's gonna chop it all down. Oh wow, we've had this island since one of the start episodes, so this is quite a big moment. And it's gone. We're done. And I'll also do the exact same with our first ever island, this mushroom fields island. I definitely think we'll take some of this mycelium though, just to make sure that we've got some for later in case we want to expand. But I think that should be good. So we'll just plonk that back in there, give it a redstone signal, and yep, we're cutting out this island. That is done. And I guess it's left this little portion over here. Gosh, it really does feel weird removing some of the islands that we've had through the start of the Let's Play. I'm not crying, you are. So now, the only island that we have left in our world is our main house island and the factory island that we're going to be using to finish off the ATM star. This feels so strange.
Hold on, what's that down there?
Don't worry, we will get to it very soon. We really are almost at the end of Sibless now, so I guess the next best thing to do would probably be to show you what I've done off camera. I have officially moved the setup. We no longer have any ME controllers down here, and I'll show you where they've all gone, but we're now hooking everything up purely off of the wireless connectors. I've got a miniature bee setup. I'm going to go through this a little bit later. I'm not going to automate these, but I'm going to show you a semi-automatic way that I've been using to get bees, and more importantly, get the spawn.
Oh, so it's a pirate shanty.
Takes 82 bytes. I messed up so bad. Oh, that's half a minute. Okay. You don't have $18 now. Building a factory is so slow. What they having? There's no pattern. Control this guy. Control this guy. Two CPUs, maybe I'm smart. Animation core with 60K. $200,000. That's it. Let's just run in the show. There's benefits on the show a little. But, you know, if I presented this, which requires Skype deal, requires this. So look at this though. Yeah, we have like a lot. These yourselves. Welcome energy cells. I love this fucking shit. The rifle. Yeah, bro. Ball. Gonna need a ball. not turn off the music, please? Please, move on the set. Move on the set. You know what that means, oh, it's way faster. Because it's like multitasking, so all these things I'll get. Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's see. Well, question using 20 KFC. It's nothing. Like nothing but a good amount of energy. Because oh. Oh, fuck it, like a giant pig. I am placing blocks and chickens. I'm in What do you mean 40 mil FE? 40 million FE. Cone, look at a very small amount of FE. Cone, look at a small amount of FE. Oh my god, we need to storage one. A block of midnight. Everything with W. We made 10, which is gonna take not a while. Looks dark. Wait, how much? I mean, more than my old world. You know my shittiest setups are somehow the best for me. Okay, it's still crafted. That's why. Yep. Even with max speed, and it's taking like 5 ticks. 5 from the proof.
Right, guys, so I've been meaning to make a video about this for quite a few months now because I believe I found something very
That's
interesting.
CS2 blocks. Alright.
And I hope you guys find this interesting and intriguing as well. I definitely think this deserves a video because I've been searching on YouTube and nobody else has covered this. So let me explain. Back in 2014, Roblox came up with this app idea concept because at the time Roblox wasn't performing very well. I don't know if you guys were a Roblox player throughout 2013 and 2014. Well, the game wasn't very popular and some of the Roblox admins and staff members had an idea that maybe to boost Roblox's popularity, they could upload these apps on the App Store that when people downloaded them and opened them, it would let them play individual Roblox games. So it was kind of weird. I can understand and see where the idea came from because, you know, somebody might not have any idea what Roblox is, but they might see a game called Natural Disaster Survival and they might think, oh, that's kind of interesting, and so they might download it and check it out. Yeah, this was a really unique and creative way of promoting Roblox without actually calling the game Roblox, if that makes sense. It was advertising Roblox as something else, and I guess it kind of worked a little bit. And they didn't just try this with Natural Disaster Survival, they tried it with something called Hangout in a Disco and Chat, which is basically one of those really old club games that was kind of cringy, but you know, they would just play EDM music and people would just dance and talk to each other. Yeah, believe it or not, in old Roblox you could join a club game and you wouldn't find people being weird, inappropriate freaks. I do miss 2013 and 2014. Everything was a lot different back then. And one of the other apps Roblox made that was never published on the App Store was called Knights and Kingdoms. And first desperately wanted to play this because what this was a Clash of Clans knockoff, but the Roblox version. And at the time I really enjoyed playing Clash of Clans, but the gems were really expensive. And I remember I just didn't really want to spend my money on them to, you know, buy them from the App Store. But when I discovered that Roblox was making their own sort of Clash of Clans alternative, I already had several thousand Robux back then. I thought, oh my god, this is going to be really cool because I could spend my Robux on gems, I could raid the bases of Roblox players, like it just looked kind of cool. And it was also a very sort of like pixel blocky 3D style, which was very popular back in 2014 because of games like Minecraft and Terraria. They were absolutely killing it back then. You can actually still find the footage of Roblox covering this on Bloxcast back in 2014, but the main problem was, I don't know if they were nervous of a Supercell lawsuits because publishing an app similar to Clash of Clans on the Apple App Store was, yeah, a bit of a risk. They could have got in trouble for it. Well, I don't really know what the reason was, but the entire game got scrapped. So unlike Natural Disaster Survival and the club game, the app for this was never ever published, meaning we couldn't play the game, like we couldn't even download it. So all we had for the longest time was this Roblox footage from their old Bloxcast video. And as you can see here, here's the gameplay, so they are playing on their iPad. And the game does look cool. I mean, you can obviously see it's a Clash of Clans bootleg. I could imagine at the time if this was released, the Clash of Clans owners Supercell probably would have been a bit angry. I don't really know if they would have tried to sue Roblox, but they probably would have got the game taken down at least. And maybe that's why Roblox gave up. We don't really have any information about that, unfortunately. Now some of you are going to be surprised to hear this, especially if you remember this from back in the day. I know most of you guys watching this video probably weren't playing Roblox back then, but yeah, I found it. I just want to make it clear, I haven't found the IPA file. That is still lost media because, well, Roblox never uploaded it, so nobody could download it. The Apple IPA install files for the other two apps, they do exist. If I find my link down below, I think they're on Wayback Machine. But yes, as I was saying, I have stumbled across a re-upload of Knights and Kingdoms Kingdoms. Now, it has been renamed to Ages of Glory, but don't get confused because it is the same game. Somebody re-uploaded it in 2022. It's got barely any visits, and the description says, a work in progress revival coming back soon. And when I found this and joined it, honestly, I couldn't believe it, and I'm about to show you the game in a second. So it was randomly remade or re-uploaded from this guy, Stravent, which was a former Roblox moderator, so he used to work at the company, and he was also the guy behind the Rotris Tetris event from 2008, I think, or whatever it was. It was a long time ago. So yeah, this crazy guy, I don't know how he did this, but he's managed to like recreate it with all of the music and the textures and the gameplay, like everything's the same. It's absolutely incredible, and I don't know why nobody's ever spoke about this. Now here's what's crazy. I found this one day before the Classic Games Doomsday back in October of last year. So this game was taken down for several months, and I just checked, and finally it's got a maturity rating as minimal, which means we can play it in a video. So I'm gonna link this down below, and it works exactly like Clash of Clans. So we can all play this and revive the game, I guess. So I've already played this on my Shardbox account, so I'm gonna go and jump into another account, and yeah, we can finally play this game. Okay, here we are in the game. Everything looks like it's loaded in fine. For some reason though, I can't hear any audio, but I think it's about to start in a minute. So it's saying select. I don't know why it's a little bit cut off. That may just be my computer, I don't know. Anyway, it is letting us choose a character, just like you could do in the original game. So obviously we've got the knight, we've got the enchantress, the ranger, or the alchemist. And basically this is gonna be your like hero, your like main captain guy. I think the best one to go with is maybe the knight or the ranger. I'll tell you what, let's go with the ranger because this guy can shoot arrows from a distance, so maybe it's slightly better. Let's go with him. And here you go, everything's loading. Oh, the music started. Okay, so it says welcome champion. We're glad to have you in our village. Now that you're here, oh no, I see an enemy approaching. So you guys remember that Clash of Clans, if you ever played it, it does have an offline mode. Pretty much this has got that, but it also has multiplayer as well. So yeah, it looks like you need some help. You should build a cannon. Okay, let's go and build that. So yeah, it's basically just Clash of Clans. Like it's absolutely insane, and you can get gems and things like that. Obviously you can complete builds quicker, you can go and claim coins. Obviously it's not like money and elixir like it is in Clash of Clans. Well, it basically is, but it's like a potion thing in this game. It is a bit of a direct rip-off, but yeah, look at this. Thank you, champion. Our village is safe for now. We should get some reinforcements so we can attack back. Building a barracks will allow us to train those troops needed. So yeah, if you've ever played Clash of Clans before, this is probably going to be very, very familiar to you. Also, I'm just going to use up all my gems because I don't really, know how much I'm going to be playing in today's video, but let's go and train some troops. And there you go. So yeah, I really like the background audio, the theme tune. It's like something from some old like medieval adventure game or something. It's really cool. So it's still asking me to train more troops. I thought I already trained enough. Oh wait, okay, let's just do 4 more. There you go. Now that we have some troops, let's go and get some revenge. That sounds like a good idea. So we're
Tungsten. And never requires tungsten. Heating. Titanium. That's titanium all the way up. Kingdom difference. Pass tungsten. I did. Look like. Ah, the pumpkin has been close. Oh, doctor. Give me one drink titanium. I think we're gonna be in C. Oh, there's a quest book. I didn't make. What's the phone? Where's the damn phone? Oh, it's a book. Let's meet a forge, homie. Go to the first and then the first thing. They were not doing smarter concept, they're doing which one is this here? That's what I'm gonna talk about. It pays for almost an hour. Why did you recommend it? What the fuck is Test 2? What the fuck is game called Test 2? Test 2, the epic game. Cone, what did I do? Cone. 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 Do you hear me? Do you hear me? I'm gonna watch some shit because I don't know what to do. China.
Découvrez les nouilles. Purina
Fuck
soutient
you,
des agriculteurs dans leur transition.
Probably fake.
In all of mathematics, there are perhaps no numbers more celebrated than pi, the ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter, and the number e, whose definition is a little bit more complicated, and that will be relevant later in this video. Indeed, e, sometimes called Euler's number, is another one of the stars among the cast of irrational numbers. Like all irrational numbers, it is characterized, among other things, by the fact that its decimal expansion goes on and on infinitely without ever repeating or terminating. These are the first handful of digits of e. This notation, by the way, for the number, was introduced by our boy Jacob Bernoulli in 1683. It came up when Jacob was investigating compound interest, and we will come back to that later. Since the decimal expansions of irrational numbers just go on and on, one of the interesting topics you can look at with regard to these numbers is methods of approximating them. And just like pi, e has many interesting approximations. This fraction is a pretty good approximation of e. In fact, it's correct to 9 decimal places. That means it's accurate all the way up to right there. Another cute approximation of e looks like this. This approximation for e is accurate to 6 decimal places. If we want to get really cute, we can even use pi to approximate e. Indeed, e is approximately pi to the power of 4 plus pi to the power of 5 to the power of 1 over 6. This approximation of e is good for 7 decimal places. These are all fine approximations, but I want to show you what might be the coolest approximation for e, and it's a little bit more accurate than these ones. Let me take you back to the month of August in the year 2004. Back then, and indeed for some time after, mathematician Eric Friedman had a monthly blog of sorts where he would challenge people to solve some problem in recreational mathematics. And in this month, as the temperatures began to fall and the leaves turned beautiful hues of gold and red, Eric posed a simple challenge. The challenge was to approximate e using only the first n digits, and the permitted symbols or mathematical operations were addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, grouping, a decimal point, and the caret or exponents. This was written in plain text, which is why I write it this way. So for example, for n equals 1, we're only allowed to use the first digit, which is 1, to approximate e. In this case, the best we can do is just the number 1. This approximation of e is accurate to 0 decimal places. However, if n is equal to 2, then we can use the first two digits, both 1 and 2. In this case, we can get a more accurate approximation using 1 plus 2. That's 3. Remember that e is about 2.7 and change, although still this is accurate to 0 decimal places. Finally, when n equals 3 and we can use the digits 1, 2, and 3 for our approximation, we're able to get a bit closer. Simply doing 3 minus 0.2 minus 0.1 gives us an approximation of 2.7, which isn't bad. That's accurate to 1 or 2 decimal places, depending on if you count the 2 or if you're just looking at the digits after the decimal point. Of course, this goes on and on. There are all sorts of approximations we could come up with the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits. Eventually, though, we come to n equals 9, where the complexity and ability is much greater. We can do a lot with 9 digits, but man, there's a lot we could do with 9 digits. Since we've been excluding 0 from this discussion, n equals 9 is all of the available digits. Of course, if you take issue with the use of these two zeros in the n equals 3 approximation, you're more than welcome to write it like this, 3 minus 0.2 minus 0.1. Regardless though, this is what we might call a pan-digital approximation, because it uses all of the available digits. For example, here's a pan-digital approximation of the number 3, and this is a pretty good approximation, and it uses all of the digits from 0, if you want to count that, all the way up through 9. But how could we use the digits 1 through 9 to approximate e? Well, in response to Eric Friedman's challenge, a fella named Richard Sabey came in
in with an incredible pan-digital approximation. Richard Sabie said, hey, check this out. 1 plus 9 to the negative 4 to the 7 times 6, all to the power of 3 to the power of 2 to the power of 85. This is a pan-digital approximation of E, which is astonishingly accurate. The best approximation we've seen so far was this one, which was accurate to 9 places after the decimal point. But Richard Sabie's pan-digital approximation of E is accurate to 18 septillion, 487 sextillion, 740 525 quadrillion, 360 trillion, 901 billion, 453,873,570 decimal places. Now, for all of the previous approximations, it would be very easy to just punch them into a calculator and verify how accurate they are as approximations for E. But how on earth could we be sure that this is anything close to E? There's no way we're plugging this into a calculator. Just 2 to the power of 85 over here, that's a number that's 26 digits long. So there's no way your run-of-the-mill calculator is going to raise 3 to the power of that exponent. I tried it on my famously powerful Kawaii calculator, and it did not work. I'm just grateful the thing didn't explode. Well, to understand that this is a very good approximation of E without doing the computations, you need only understand how...
Wait, that's the 64-bit energy limit.
Unsurprising this approximation really is. And that all comes back to the definition of E, which stems from compound interest. So let's define E for anyone who doesn't know. Consider a savings account with $1 that earns 100% interest per year. Now with interest, there's this thing called compounding, which is basically how frequently interest is calculated over a given time period. Let's call the number of times interest is compounded N. So in the most simple case where N is equal to 1 and the interest is compounded once per year, then after 1 year, the amount in the savings account looks like this. There's that original $1, and then it's getting multiplied by 1, that just preserves that original amount, 1 times 1 is 1, plus the 100% interest. And since interest was compounded once over the course of that 1 year, it would be raised to the power of 1. This is 1 times 1 plus 1, or 2. So in this calculation, this is the original $1, this is preserving that original amount, this is the interest, and this is the number of times it was compounded. Now, this calculation changes a bit if N is 2, and we're compounding interest semi-annually. In this case, after 1 year, the amount in the account looks like this. There's the original $1 multiplied by 1 to preserve that original amount. Remember, the interest rate is 100%, but now that we're compounding twice per year, we need to cut that 100% by 2, so we're cutting it in half. And this is raised to the power of 2, the number of times that interest is calculated each year. This is equal to 2.25. By the way, this 1.00, that is just 1. I could write it as simply 1. I'm choosing to write it like this, just so that visually it looks a bit more like the interest rate, because that's what it is. We could also compound interest quarterly 4 times per year. Interest could even be compounded monthly, so N is equal to 12. In this case, the amount in the account after 1 year is about 2.6130. Notice, as N, the number of times the interest is compounded per year, gets bigger, the amount of money in the account is increasing. This raises the natural question of what happens to the amount in the account as the compounding frequency N goes to infinity. Make sure you know how this is the expression we've been dealing with, just with N in place of a definitive number. And as it turns out, as N gets arbitrarily large, approaching infinity, this value, in fact, does not get arbitrarily large, even though we see the amount is growing as N gets bigger. It's going to approach that number that we call E. And this is, in fact, one way that the number E is defined. It's defined to be the limit of this expression as N goes to infinity. The limit just meaning that E is the number this gets closer and closer to as N gets bigger and bigger. Now, seeing the definition of E, you may already recognize some similarity with Richard Sabie's pan-digital approximation. This is, in fact, just the expression from the limit definition of E. It's just a little bit hard to see because of how it's written. So let's do some rewriting to see how this, in fact, has the form 1 plus 1 over N to the power of N. And note, because of how E is defined, when N gets really, really big, this expression is going to be a really, really good approximation of E. You can see for these smaller N values, the numbers are not super close to E. But if we plugged in N equals 1000, for example, we'd have ourselves a pretty good approximation. All right, now for the rewriting. Notice that this 9 has a negative x.
That's not 3 amps, it's like 5,000 amps. Give access to random stuff of the FFA game. Give access to the FFA game. Xbox One. Windows Edition. Wait, Xbox One? I had an Xbox One. It's an old version, I get it. Edition. I know, you already leaked the entire thing.
Minecraft just had a major source code leak, and it means we can now see the original generation for the Sky Islands if you want to take a peek, as well as looking at all sorts of secret unreleased Java features like this world generation and even the old villages. This is even some evidence that the Legacy Console Edition was at one point going to be cross-platform, including on PC. These leaks have all been found inside of Minecraft PlayStation 3, which was more ported directly from Java than we ever realized, and so there are so many secrets inside of it, which we're going to go into today. And so, hello, I'm Cat, and by the way, I've been making Minecraft console videos since 2012 on this channel. Subscribe to see more, but let's start with the lowdown of what has happened here, because it's crazy. The full internal source code that was being used by 4J to develop the PlayStation 3 edition leaked, and the place it leaked to 4 places was the technology board of 4chan. So, an anonymous user simply posted, because Microsoft has ruined a beautiful game, back to an OG, and then a link directly to the Minecraft PS3 source code. I'm going to assume that by now that has been taken down, but you can indeed find exactly this on the Internet Archive. However, this is heavily copyright. 4J are probably livid. I imagine Mojang does not want this out there, and so it's going to be very hard to share any of those files without it being removed. But rather than me showing you any of those files, although that's where you can get it from, I'm instead going to be showing you people who have looked into them and exactly what they found. And so with that said, here are the notable leaks that have come from the PlayStation 3. The first and most interesting of these is Minecraft Windows Edition. So this was originally posted by Turkey, but it's been found by many others that apparently 2 SWF files imply the existence of a Minecraft Windows Edition. To me, this implies that 4J would have been in charge of a theoretical PC port at one point. No idea what to make of this if not that. They do still exist inside of the files, and it's proof that there is a way, from 4J's perspective, to play Minecraft Console Edition on the PC. And so was it going to be that Minecraft Console Edition was going to be the cross-platform version, working on Windows as we can see right here, but it's also very easy to get working on mobile? This could have been the Universal Minecraft Edition, but not Java. And so is that what this implies? In my opinion, actually no. I think the fact that if we look at the Minecraft Windows logo, it looks like this, kind of implies to me that they probably just had this as an internal test version, because if you're developing the game on Windows, as we know they did, it's probably a pain to have to boot up a dev kit every single time, whereas it's far easier to just have an edition that you can test on your PC, and this would also back up why it is that all of the sounds are muted and why the logo looks exactly like this. So was Minecraft Console going to be the cross-platform edition? Well, it certainly already was for all of the consoles, but we have no proof they were going to expand beyond that. But what we do have proof of is weird, because there are some weird promo images, but again, these are images of things we've already seen, basically from the trailers. I thought it was very interesting to see this, like Java Edition logo with a bite taken out, as well as this, the Xbox 360 box art, but in its full. Now this is super cool, don't get me wrong, but as far as the biggest leak related to Minecraft Console, it didn't seem like very much. In fact, I was secretly hoping that during this leak, we would find something that tied into the secret 4th minigame, the battle minigame that Minecraft were working on. However, because this came from 2014, this actually didn't seem to be anywhere found in the source code, and so it looked as though the biggest reveal was going to be the fact that because you could launch Minecraft Windows or any of the other Minecraft editions, Xbox One, PlayStation 3, 360, etc., it seemed as though the
How the fuck did I get
biggest
them?
reveal was that Minecraft Console
I just put how to play. No, I don't want channel ad. 2 days.
Good morning, everyone. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but overnight, progress has been made on the leaked Legacy Console editions. I woke up to my video having over 7,000 views already. I can't thank you guys enough for that. It really does mean a lot. Just to get back into it, this is a version of the Legacy Console edition that someone has managed to compile that I am running that has full mouse and keyboard support already. This project has been out for less than a day, and we already have functional mouse and keyboard support. I am losing my mind over it. Just to jump into it, I really want to show you guys how this looks, how this whole thing is kind of played out so far, and what kinds of bugs that people are running into with this current version that probably still need worked out if this is something that goes a little bit more mainstream. I want to try and jump into a world here. Oh my god, this is crazy. It really is the full Legacy Console menu here. We'll just call it New World for now. We'll make it creative just so I can explore. Oh, it has all of the old texture packs too, like old Halloween ones and stuff. That's crazy. Online game. I'm not sure that's going to do much, but let's go ahead and try and create. Oh my, dude, oh, wow, it does, dude, the mouse is completely working. The mouse, I'm able to double tap W to sprint too. Oh, okay, you do have to hit escape to exit instead of, you can't press E a second time to exit. That is one thing that I've noticed so far. Chunk generation seems decent. One thing I've heard is that save...
Everything's like, wait, what the fuck is this?
Is broken. So I'm going to try coming over here and maybe breaking these cacti, and then we'll try leaving the game and see what happens. So we'll break these guys, and then if we go down here, save, and then exit and save, we'll let it save a second time. Yeah, okay, so that does look like it's completely broken. So there is no way to save worlds currently, but that is fine. This is crazy. Let's play the tutorial. We have to check out the tutorial on this. Wow. Oh, dude, the memories. Oh, my brain. I'm getting flashbacks here. This...
I used to play the Xbox One edition, like...
Hey everyone, wasn't planning to upload 2 videos in one day, but I actually have some breaking news. It appears that the source code for the Minecraft Legacy Console and older Pocket editions has been leaked. The full extent of this leak still sort of seems to be unknown. From what I've gathered, this is a huge deal. So this was the first original tweet I saw where it's sort of the file directory for the leak that shows some of the PS3 data. You can also see some X64 and Xbox data in there as well, and a whole bunch of different C++ files. This person has a PS3 dev kit and has actually confirmed as of about half an hour ago, and I'm seriously mean half an hour ago, this story is actively developing. It is approaching midnight where I live right now. Yeah, this is crazy. This person managed to get the alpha floating islands restored based on some source code that was in there. So this looks sort of like some implementation of the Aether that existed or something like that. That's insane. This person has a whole treasure trove of stuff that they've found so far. I'll start here. They managed to get it to compile on Windows 7 Ultimate. They use Visual Studio 2012 in debug mode using a Windows 64 config. Then they managed to find this debug menu here featuring a whole bunch of settings. They actually include instructions on how to compile this as well. I'm not sure I will be able to show that on YouTube, but there are all sorts of other things that people have figured out. This person seems to have found some SWF files in the Legacy Console source code that implies the existence of a Minecraft Windows edition, which implies that 4J would have been in charge of a theoretical PC port at one point. That is insane. So before we even got the pre-Bedrock Windows 10 edition, supposedly 4J was working on some kind of Windows edition. This is insane. This is all information we wouldn't have possibly known without this source code. Anyways, guys, this is still rapidly developing. I don't have too much more as of yet, but as soon as I do, I will make sure to let you know. I really just wanted to get the word out about this so everyone would be able to know that this was something.
What are you doing?
Bjorn, 451, you go up front. Unbelievable.
Targeted. Du är en Excel när du sulten är. You're not you when you're hungry, Snickers.
Hey everyone, just wanted to jump on here. Looks like some more progress has been made in terms of adapting this leaked Minecraft Legacy Console source code over to something usable on PC. This user NotPies has released a project called LCEMP, which essentially adds several features that seem to be missing right off the bat if you were to compile the source code as is. To start, this GitHub project, which I will link in the description, does not contain the full source code. That's the reason I'm able to link it. I've had a lot of people ask me in the 2 previous videos to link the source code. Unfortunately, because of YouTube's policies around copyright, I am not able to do that, but I will be able to link this since this seems to be this person's own code that they have essentially modified the leaked source code. You will copy over the source code file and combine it with these ones to get this to work. But it adds several features, mainly fully working multiplayer, including syncing the breaking and placing of blocks, a kick system, can have up to 8 players on a single world, it looks like, which is modifiable in the source. It also includes keyboard and mouse support, fixes some of the gamma issues, and includes full screen support as well. They give you some instructions on launching this and setting up a multiplayer world, and of course, because of the source files being C++, you will have to compile this yourself, essentially. And to show you guys that this multiplayer is functional, I've actually gotten it installed on a different system on my network, and you can see I've set it with the username Strange2 just to show you guys, but it's actually joinable. If I go in here and join, you'll see I join into this creative world where there's already another user I have loaded in here. Let's see. Oh, I do see a name tag back over here, and that is, in fact, the other user. This is crazy. So I'm in creative, so I can't really hit them or anything like that, but I do know that if I break blocks or things like that, it does interact with their player. This is fully working multiplayer inside of Legacy Console Edition ported to PC. That is a mouthful for sure, but I am incredibly excited to see how fast this project seems to be evolving. I have seen some people discuss potentially already having integrated Steam usernames, so we'll see how that develops over the coming days. But if you guys want to stay up to date on everything else that comes out about this update as it happens, make sure to subscribe. I will keep you up.
How the fuck how did someone leak the entire Minecraft? They leaked Minecraft Old Edition. The PS3. I don't know what a PS3 is. I never heard of a PS3. But I heard about Xbox One. Look, it's just a random rant. You don't need to care. Okay, you don't need to care. But can I get added to your game? Not the elevator game, but the RAM stuff game. Is it even called RAM stuff? I don't know, I forgot the entire name. But I remember a bit. Probably my birthday. It's like in May. It's in May 14. And we're in March. March, April, March. No, fuck. Cone. Free for all game. You have a FFA game called. What? I didn't mean to join. No, don't want to play Absolute Chaos. I do want to play Absolute Chaos. Oh, this one guy. I'm so good. No. How'd you say 7? Oh. Seven.
7 again! Why the fuck do I said that? Bro, I swear by bro, I keep smelling nuts, bro. Stop telling me to get nuts to my bro. Tell me one more time to get 7 and 7, bro. 7 and 7 then, bro. Stop fucking telling me about 7, bro. Nah, fuck this shit. Stop fucking telling me about 7, bro. Nah, fuck this shit.
What do you mean I can hold toilet paper at 2022? Slap out with cat. I bet how many. I think I bet never Never updates? Yeah, never updates. This game is shit in every way. And it's pay to win. Infinite slaps. Infinite slaps. Taps. Nice one. Nice one. Got it. Okay. I remember it was me or you that put the thing. Why is my there? Why am I here? Yeah. Random stuff. What if that's just fucking don't remember 2-player Gum Tycoon. 2-player Gum Tycoon. I need permission. Is that a clone? No, don't tell me I can't play it. I can still play. Both. Including my shitty remake. Beta test. With the fucking music I stole. I love everybody is visible, so fuck you. Dev Robux. Fucking Dev Robux. Give me my one boba. Oh no, you're a Bob boba. Con, you wanna play my shitty game? Click the one box. Click the one part. It's anchored false, so you can just eat it. And then walking the up and dancing, walking the up and somebody stopping. About the wrong thing, but I'm resetting. I'm playing my game again. Okay. Continue. Pizza. Let's get pizza. $20 per pot. Oh, that one was 10. I am playing green. It's playing green again. I'm playing green. Upgrader. Prioritizing money over money. Bonk! Gaming. My tycoon is so good that I abandoned it in 2 seconds after making it. They're getting 3 pots instead of 1.
Victory.
I have to like all random things. I'm just putting random things in there, I guess. I just got a boombox. Can I move the fucking boombox? No, thank you, Roblox, for being so shit. No, Roblox, you need to fix your fucking shit. Thank you, Roblox, for making an entire studio, so I have to relaunch it again. Ooh. Hello? Hello? I first time I started using that bad at any of the games.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, now it works.
By my world, I got an A2 setup done.
Alright.
I play is not workspace. No.
By the way, I added a new member into your server, in the SSN server.
Yeah, you wanna go to the actually?
Okay. Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft. Today we will play Ding Dong Eat It Up, Eat It With a Mix It Up, Ding Dong, how the fuck will I later give the one?
Oh, who the fuck is weed?
He likes weed.
Okay. I'm making a boombox weapon. It works as a boombox. No.
Oh, my cousin.
Yeah, your cousin joined.
Hello.
بصل جاهز
بصلي قاعد ليه؟
بس اسأل عشان بلعب معاه
دق على الجروب.
هو دق على جروب هو بالجروب اصلا
ما أدري يمكن قاعد يلعب مع صديقه.
لماو.
ادش واشوف انا ادق عليه واشوف
ماشي.
Technology.
My cousin was just asking about my brother.
Oh, Bob.
Top and safe option. Show the con evil despicable. The work took him. So
ما يرد
معلش.
ها الو علي
Use Goose Master.
Why
don't use the filter?
Do you want to join my server?
No, because it'll probably be like I have
Please.
-2 ping. That's the thing, I have like -2 ping for like the rest of the game. Your server.
and you're supposed to be paying for it. It's not mine to steal the car. Can you rip it up? Okay, why'd you let it take you out? Because now I can blame the rest of the night on you. Big decrement needs to be big. Okay, Rick said it all. We have to go. Get inside. I have to shower. Rick and girl adventure. It's a pretty cool car. Can you guys drive it? You. Excuse me, Brenda. Babe, sorry, I'm married. Oh, it's okay. Have you met before? I don't think so. Never mind then. Built a time machine, Chris. Ah, where do I go? August 5th, 1994. 1994. If I had a son, I would name him Genie. Full time. I've got the point. I can't open the computer. She checked it on a stupid thing that made her. You should kill the ball. I'm your pregnant wife. So tell me what happened. Oh, God, credit to be old of being short haul. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Thank you. What's your name, by the way? Brenda. So what do you think you should name it? Jane. Excuse me. Yep. What do you want? Are you sure? Like, what happened to the solution? This is a very special ball. You can't lose it. That's what you want. Well, what happens if you have a bad shot? You lose the ball with it. That's okay. The special golf ball floats on it will retrieve it. Well, what happens if you hit a bad shot into the tree? Pushes the truck. That's okay too. The special golf ball has a tracker in it. I'll be able to get it back no problem. Okay. We're out here really late and the sun goes down, so it's pitch black. You lose your ball in a sand trap. Not a problem either. This special ball is fluorescent. I'll be able to see it in the dark. Wow. I guess you do only need one ball. Where do you even buy a golf ball like that? No, I'm not actually too sure about that. I just found. Oh. So that's it. Oh, yep.
Baby, I'm a sheep. Baby, I'm a sheep. You say, baby, I'm a sheep.
You wanna see my world? No. Buy class at 4. Class at 4.
Baby, I'm a sheep. You say, baby, I'm a sheep.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm a sheep. You say, baby, I'm a sheep.
You know that I never went mining?
What? Oh.
Buy class at 4. Dude, you know that? Yeah, that spectator move for free. You want the spectator?
Is that redstone? No, no.
Redstone doesn't spawn naturally, but this does.
Should I get this?
It's useless unless you want fucking motors, but that's create. How much did you get? Why do you have like? Oh yeah.
12.
12. Wait, I think there's like dynamic lights. Go to options. Go options. Video settings. Video settings.
Where?
Still you have dynamic lights. That's bad because wait, Wait, you see that coal? That's actually, you can actually make a torch with that and see. I'll see better.
I don't want a torch. I want full bright.
Okay, Bubba.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You say I'm a sheep.
You wanna see my epic world? Music.
C'est quoi le DPE?
C'est le diag...
Just talking like it's loud. I'm taking my sneakers off. I have sneakers go to make those sneakers off now. Take them myself. In these shoes. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers to. I'm taking my sneakers off. I have sneakers go to make those sneakers off now. Take them myself. In these shoes. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still sneakers to. quiet day.
If you agree to take charity, he was here for the greed and the money. I did not hurt nobody on purpose. He's my best friend. It scared me to death. I ran to him immediately. I hollered.
Making Gojo. X-ray vision. Making Gojo. Do you want to see my world?
You'll have to adjust the color. It's hard. If the squid is far away, go up. If it's close, go down. Nobody is safe from getting blasted repeatedly by here. Just killing this guy. Yeah. Great job, guys. Hey, Diane. You. You taking her to go? Oh. Here.
Making Gojo. Making Gojo.
Expect. Seven. So
Making Gojo. Making Gojo.
yeah.
Dude.
So difficult. Swing
Dude.
the legs down. Are dead. The spirits say it plays with the player's
Dude.
mind. Forcing them to. That's why the level's 2 has no records. No one has their story. Is there a problem, officer? You're speeding. License, please. Give it to you, but you don't have one? Since 4 years ago for drunk. I see. Can I have your vehicle registration papers? Why? Yes, and his body's in the trunk. Please back up. Could you step out of your vehicle, please? Is there a problem, sir? One of my officers told me that you stole the car and murdered the owner. Murdered the owner? Yes, could you please open the trunk? Is this your car? Yes, here's the registration paper. My officer claims you don't have a license. Here it is. My officer said you don't have a license to stolen car and murdered the owner. I told you I was speeding, too. Is there... It's an Undertale, U level.
Making Gojo. Dude, just remove the noise canceling thing. The noise suppression. Remove it because I didn't hear you. If it's on, remove it.
Yeah?
Yeah, there we go. I hear you better instead of it just letting me cutting off.
What is it?
Okay. Do you like my bass?
No.
Man, I have an entire E2 set up. And you have nothing except nothing.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. You say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Why isn't it working?
So you're probably. How the fuck did I make 60 booster code in 2 seconds? Well, thank you. Just gonna.
Bro, this is a total liar. Bro.
What?
This ore thing is shit.
Just use it right.
Why does it say I'm here, but the iron is over here?
Differences probably.
Damn.
Wireless terminal. Wireless pattern providing terminal. There's like 1,000,000 bytes. Craft and extended. Crafting plus pattern access terminal. Crafting or universal. Damn! Almost 2K, Certus.
Bruh.
Missing amethyst. How the fuck am I missing amethyst? Amethyst. How'd you make amethyst anyway? No, bees. Gambling. and more. How'd you even do? How'd you find one? Never mind, you can craft it. Why's it one amethyst needed anyway? Oh. The fucking requires a single amethyst. You need some fake coal for some reason. I actually never. What's this? Do you want my mop pack? Play my garbage mop pack. We have bauxite and this. What does it? I'm just gonna. Ooh, I need that. Oh, it's a custom mop pack. Wait, do I have a media? I think I have a media file link.
The human chain challenge people to stand around the edge, cross their arms, and hold on to each other tightly. No one was allowed to jump until they were pulled into the water. Everything looked perfect, but when they replayed the video, they saw something super crazy. But first, which water park would you take your best friend to? Abandoned park, aka park, leave a like. Share with your friend. Go comment a heart. Do everything. Two kids jumped in early before it was their turn. Brian. Chicken.
How do I get amethyst? I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna do the pro game move. Wait, do I have X-ray?
Oh, hi, Victor.
Oh yeah, I have X-ray, but I didn't use it on this wall, I think. Everyone from 8 health to 20 health. He upgraded his heart. Okay, now that we dealt with the dog situation, I got a successful dog. What? Oh yeah, funny bug. That's been killing. A personal crafting table on a stick. Bell. Don't ignite. But if you want, you can host. Because I think I added E4MC, let me check. I didn't mean to actually put in whatever. I'm not even gonna use it. Chance size, like 10%. Yeah, I can totally read that. Let me quickly actually upgrade the chat size to 100%. What do you mean I got nothing? I really start. Wait, let me check. Nice one, Kurt. For doing absolutely nothing. And the curse holds opens. Install. Why do you always have to install that thing? Why just now? Whatever. I think it has E4MC so I can host. Because I played with one of my other friends. And I won't have got deleted because I'm so good. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's E4MC, but it's like an old version, so it still works. It just stopped popping up. Tell me, do you host or do I host?
Seven again! Why the fuck do I... Set. Bro, I swear, bro, I keep smelling nuts, bro. Stop telling me to get nuts in my... Bro, tell me one more time to get... 7 and 7, bro. 7 and 7 then, bro. Stop fucking telling me about 7, bro. Nah, fuck this shit.
Very angry.
Again! Why the fuck do I... Set. Bro, I swear, bro, I keep smelling nuts, bro. Stop telling me to get nuts in my... Bro, tell me one more time to get... 7 and 7, bro. 7 and 7 then, bro. Stop fucking telling me about 7, bro. Nah, fuck this shit.
Who's car?
My piano! I'll kill you! So just sitting in the car, instead of water, looking at each other. Mother. Nah, I was on about the of my life. Take a bit of the skin, my lady, a bit of the light. I don't need no lies to see you shine. If you're good.
The horse is here. It's so pretty the way the scenes. Machine, they want to show you what's in the dance. Horse, I'll give it a try. My soul to the gentleman from
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Building in the same direction as them, so it was really easy to compare the coordinates. So the first block should go right here with the corner just like that. And the factory has this repeating pattern by 9 by 6 just like this. And there we have the initial foundations of the factory. This is actually like making me feel some type of way. Like it's hard to explain. Next, I built a to-do list of things to do, then made some iron, gold, and diamond gears to make a quarry along with a steam engine for power. Now, we've been using a lot of coal for power for like our generators and now for the quarry, which is not very carbon neutral of us. So to fix that, I decided to make some solar panels. Now, before that, we need a place to actually store the electricity, so I made some energy crystals along with gold cables to get an MFE. We're also going to need an LV transformer, or else our machines will quite literally explode. Now we can combine a generator, coal dust, and a bunch of other stuff. And of course, I put the glass and the coal dust in the wrong spot literally every time. Anyways, we got the solar panel, and using our condenser, I was able to get the materials to make 7 more solar panels, giving us a low voltage solar array. Now for the next thing, I calculated the exact coordinates, and like this, and the entrance is right here. And then I made this metal fence with refined iron, started making the fence and placing them in this pattern. I went back and forth between multiple videos looking at this area from like multiple directions, and I was able to get the exact positioning of this fence. Once I finished that, I built this house on top with a little contraption inside. And then I spent like an entire hour trying to follow the exact grass patterns, and I think I finally got it. And here we have the Sipsco decoy compound. Other dirt manufacturers are available. And to finish it off, I made some red lamps with redstone torch here. And yes, I know this doesn't actually turn the lamps on, but this is how they have it, so. And of course, what kind of decoy dirt compound would be complete without some industrial equipment? And some of you may recognize it already, and that of course is the crane. And I remember back in the day thinking that this was one of the best builds I'd ever seen. After planting a few trees, I built the factory just a little bit more, and then changed some of the planks on the house to logs. And after that, I built a simple little farm, and of course, who can forget? It's time to build the dirt man. And yes, once again, I calculated exactly how far away this should be from the factory to make it truly authentic. And then of course, after that was done, I built the little dirt shop. And yes, I literally had to count the individual blocks to measure and I guess in this version, this would be Desmond or Bruno, but yeah, it's quite generous. So let me know in the comments how accurate this representation is for some reasons.
Les grandes idées peuvent venir de n'importe où. Avec Wix, vous...
What is my life, bro? But I guess this is what happens when you don't remember. Don't think they really anticipated this, but anyways, after that, I built an energy link, which essentially allows you to convert industrial craft energy into build craft energy. So that way I can now power our quarry with our solar panels instead of steam engines. There's a creeper on the roof, la 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 la. I then built the factory walls up just a little bit more and was able to get the first floor. And then I realized I forgot one more block in new chunks. But this time, going into new chunks has a little problem. See, the issue originally was fixed by uninstalling buildcraft and then reinstalling it, so only the chunks I visited without buildcraft are not laggy. But now that we actually have a bunch of buildcraft items, if we uninstall it, it's just gonna delete a bunch of them. So basically, I have to go find this new block in extremely laggy chunks. And after 1, 2, and 3 crashes, I finally found a volcano. And now we have basalt. Also, while I was there, I grabbed some cactus and some jungle wood, and I looked for cocoa beans, but literally couldn't find a single one in this entire jungle. When I got back, I made some scaffolding and orange lamps, and began working on the first floor lighting system. So basically, we have all this scaffolding going across the floor, holding up the lamps. Then using this red alloy wire, I connected them all, and now we have some light. And to finish it off, we have this little chandelier. And on the chandelier, we have 2 levers placed in exactly these directions. And yes, I know, wow, I actually lit up base for once. Isn't that crazy? For the next thing, it's time to use our new basalt blocks. This is going to be our machine's wall. So first off, I'm going to make a slightly bigger quarry. If you don't know, you can use these things called landmarks to mark an area, and then right-click to connect them, and then you can place a quarry beside it to make it that size. So we can take the macerator, pump that into a furnace, pump the furnace back into the system with an iron pipe to make sure it only goes one way. And now with the diamond pipes, I can filter the items to make sure only certain ores go in a certain direction. Then do the exact same thing on the other side. Now we have our machine wall. I just realized our quarry is in old chunks, so we're not going to get any mod ores. I'll deal with that a little bit later, but for now it's time to build up a little more of the factory. I also added a redstone engine to pipe out items from this chest to go into our ore sorter and then into this chest. I think it's time to finally make a proper sorting system. And in this version of Tekkit, you can actually make a sorting machine item with red power, which took a lot of effort to make. And I also made these things called buffers, which I guess will just help the flow of the items go better. I guess, I'm not really sure, but I'm supposed to make them so. And then I placed down all of the sorters and buffers with pipes to go to the second layer, which will be our storage floor. But in order to actually get all these sorting machines working, we're gonna need a few things. First, to actually tell where the items to go, we're gonna need to paint some pipes, which means we need paint. And to get paint, you need flax seeds. And that's when I realized that since that's a new item, we're gonna have to go to new chunks yet again. But then I remembered it just comes from long grass, so I can just bone meal to get it. Don't really know how I didn't think of that. So yeah, then I painted up the pipes. And the next thing, we're gonna need to power it. And we can't just use normal industrial craft electricity, but we actually have to power it from red power. And so I made some red power solar panels along with a battery box and hooked everything up. And we're also gonna need a timer to turn the sorting machines on. So essentially, all we gotta do to sort the items is kind of like a diamond pipe, but with these you can tell exactly which color pipe to go through, and it'll do that. So I spent the next little bit sorting my items and removing the chests from.
I made a radar. Apparently my dumbass made a radar.
I know. They were just lovers.
I hear nothing interesting.
Each other. Looking at the stars, I sick from my brother. Just like my mother. Like earlier at the night, I was all alone with the love of my life. She got rid of her skin, my radiator. I don't need no lies to say you shine. It's your good love. Oh, you slow down.
Seven again! What the fuck do I said that? I don't Bro, I swear if I keep smelling nuts, bro. Stop telling me.
I'm gonna go pee.
Blues, and so do I. No, it's up to us. Peter.
I have 2 Minecrafts.
Where's the water? Dop, dop, dop. Skibidi dop. Skibidi dop. Skibidi da da da. Why is it no? Why is there a game called Sleep on Maki's Lap?
And it's just like, I think it's like fucking shitty Roblox game.
Nah, bro.
Baking Gojo.
What?
Do you wanna see my diamond stash?
Huh?
My diamond stash in my creative world. Diamonds.
That is not diamond, bro.
They are.
Not diamond, little bro.
Bro, what the fuck did I make again? Why are pigs big and chicken? The egg.
Egg.
The egg. Destroy your. Why are the villagers just spinning?
The egg, destroyer of universes.
Right click. Egg. 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 I've spawned a couple chickens, don't mind the size. No, actually, can... I'm gonna spawn more chickens. It's raining chicken. Come on, this guy. Yo, look at my live. Look at my live. Cost. Why am I moving so fast? Stop, bang, bang. Bazinga.
We're just gonna. It is chasing him. Then there's. He found a map. Yes, I did notice that there is what looks to be a body in this shopping cart. Which is also interesting because we saw him with the shopping cart before. So maybe a nester he killed or something?
It's raining tiny amount of eggs. What's wrong with this guy? Eggs. Oh my god, the chickens. Yo, look my life. Look at how many eggs there are. One chicken. Yes, we found a full-size chicken. 500 cigarettes.
500 niggers.
You fuck, dude, go to Onion's Ghetto server, posted scam. You posted scam a new
Wait,
move
actually?
set. Yes, go to move set.
Okay, where's Onion in my bubber? I don't see Onion. Wait, check if I left.
You did, no, you're offline. I'm just gonna give you
tag me.
No, I'm gonna give you an invite.
Oh wait, I forgot I'm invisible.
You posted scam everywhere. Moveset codes. Lobby chat, gaming chat. Yo, you wanna go to the wait, there's absolutely nothing there. Never mind. Boom.
Baconator.
Boom. Go to fucking lobby.
Lobby chat!
Lobby chat, nobody.
Wait, what about shit? No. Wait, did I also send it in my Hangout server?
Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
What about the Hangout server actually?
Nah.
What the fuck is final episode? Why is a baby
What?
crying with autotune?
The fuck?
Hello, my name is Dark82, and welcome back to what is probably going to be our final Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode series episode. And for that reason, last episode we got the creative vending upgrade, which basically was the end of the pack. We even got the message congrats on beating the pack. So that is kind of the hardest.
Stop playing.
Well fixed. Yeah, bro, what's your settings on Minecraft?
I turned. I'm up. Where's chat size?
I think it's for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Dog. Keeper? Oh man. I thought I can make guns. Lol. Okay, I don't know what to do actually. What do you mean the vending can be duplicated?
And we did it. So we basically have unlimited, whatever we want, infinite amounts of that item. I just need to put it in a war. And yeah, I think I want to finish up this last tab. I don't know if I'm going to get everything like this. I would need to, you know, do tropical bees, farms. I didn't use a lot of this stuff, so there was really no reason to do it. Although I did craft up a lot of this stuff. I actually crafted up all of these, but I never held them in my hand. So I never got credit for any of these. I just did all the recipes for them. There's even all the recipes there. So yeah, also, yeah, we've crafted that up, but I haven't held that in my hand. Well, I've probably held that in my hand, but I didn't hold all the other ones, and I never crafted up these solar panels because we did it a different way. So yeah, there's a lot of quests in here that I didn't really follow everything. Like I didn't really ever need a farm ever. I got so much food from quests, like there was no point in doing a lot of these quests. So I don't know. But anyway, let's kind of.
Yo, bro, what's your video settings?
On what?
On just for real.
Whoops, wrong thing. I changed to 3x because I could see better on my A2 setup. Quality is just the same, performance. iOS.
Okay, so that's less lag.
So is radio?
I'm really trying to make a goal because I'm getting fucking bored.
I guess nesters with them. So if he hears something weird on it, he just tries to avoid it or go around it. At least I'm assuming that that's what the danger is that he's thinking, is that it's a nester. But maybe it could be something else that he hasn't said yet. Reach the first location. You're already optimistic.
What the fuck? This is Minecraft. Is this even Minecraft at this point?
Seems like that.
Easy climbing.
Yeah. Something breathing near the camera when you walk. Did you?
House in my air. Balls in the air. I'm turning red because I can.
Tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go eat something.
Who's this? Your name? That's by accident.
I thought I saw something and it was. If you can.
Boing, boing, boing. Up, puppet, no more.
Extremely tall. Again. Something he just doesn't trust. Yeah, like you call him Mr. White. So we got nesters and then Mr. Whiteout. So there are different things in here. A series of underground tunnels called Concourse B. Contain offices, courts, state buildings, that construction below. It must have been packed with workers at some point within the city. They're also fried in the rocks. Very goes.
Oh, I guess I didn't need infinity ingots technically. I already have like infinite amount of them. That's right. But yeah, so I think we'll finish this up. There's nothing, I'm not seeing anything super kind of crazy difficult or anything. So there we go. A few of those. And I mean, you could try to, you know, you could have done this technically before you got the creative vending upgrade, but it would have been kind of a nightmare to craft this up before you do that. So yeah, the Infinity stuff's pretty cool, but yeah, it's fast, as we can see. But you're basically immune to dying completely. But that should have opened that. I have obtained the Infinity helmets. And the boots. And the pants. I kind of wish these quests actually kind of did something. I don't know. Now these are going to be a little more complicated to craft up because I need the draconic thing a bit.
It does a nester. Showing it kind of like this. This can't be this thing's shadow, so there must be two things here. Whoa, that was so subtly like...
But I'll throw that crystal matrix in a drawer, get an infinite amount for that. Yeah, so each of the Cosmo, or whatever they are, the Avarita, require the draconic version, which requires me to do infusion. I mean, it's super easy, especially now. I guess we could craft up an awakened. We can get that. Guess.
Shot is also.
I was just trying to figure out which one I wanted to.
It's like you fell into a trap, but got lucky. Yeah, like this could be Whiteout and Mr. Whiteout and a Nester. Because that looks like a shadow, and then this looks like a. They don't. Thing
We'll
too.
just basically turn everything into.
He acknowledges how stupid this was. But before, he was careful enough to. Restaurant that he saw in the concourse because he thought that he had cornered in there. But then he goes in here and does this, which is odd. Some of the towns, some of the pastors still have working electricity. It's just industrial size power circuits. Right far from the cities. This is pretty wide.
Travis!
I was just.
What's the deal with food?
Genuinely, admired his brain power in being like, I shouldn't go into that restaurant because I could get cornered in there. That was really
I would
smart.
Bro!
What?
I found the flawless.
Don't break it.
I know. How do I collect it?
Get a cardboard box, which has a bit more progress.
What?
Just speed on getting Project E first.
Yeah.
So you don't want
what block do I need?
Hold up.
Like, tilted his ground looking. Sleeping in a door. Is it?
Super Mario 64 is 8 megabytes Pokemon Black and White, and 6 megabytes, but 53 megabytes of exposed code is all it took to reveal some absolutely insane information regarding Discord's age verification, leading to the complete shutdown of their current age verification systems. Recently, Discord has been in some massive controversy, with millions of users leaving or canceling their Nitro because of their age verification update. However, on February 16th, things changed in dark turn, as researchers stumbled across 53 megabytes of exposed code that would open an insane rabbit hole for involving ties to mass surveillance and even the US government. So, what is going on with Persona, the facial ID company that Discord, Roblox, and other large companies use for age verification, and what sort of information may they potentially be collecting on you? To understand when this all started, we first have to go back to February 16th, 2026, when a Twitter user by the name of Celeste posted this: How OpenAI, the US.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me
Wait, this video takes place before the last one?
Start. Looks like I need other stuff too. I need some mono diamonds. Oh, magnet off. Oh no. Do I have to do Botania for real? I don't like Botania.
So yes, this one takes place before.
Okay, I need one more mana die.
For life. Arms stuck with microfiber. I really don't know much shit from it's just not glad we got all. Going forward, we're going to have to try to get time exactly and when. It's also very important to note in this video that he tells us it's been 81 days since he's seen another person. So that probably means that it's been 80 to 81 days that he's been in this situation, that he's been in this version of the world. In this video, we're introduced to the idea that there might be multiple creatures other than the nesters. We can first fact get Mr. Whiteout, which is like this very tall, shadowy figure he's seen before and doesn't seem menacing, but still he stays away from it, which is very smart to do. There is also breathing that we hear near the camera early in the video, which could be Mr. Whiteout or could be something else entirely. And then something else I want to talk about was the radio frequency that he hears about the ice cream. It's a very, like, evil voice, and it's almost like it's trying to lure him in. It's just very weird, that whole segment, because he talks about how, you know, he felt like he wasted time, and that was being confuses me a bit there. So maybe another creature, like, lure him in to try and get captured or radar. After this video, he's searching for other people, which again can tie back to the last video where, you know, he just wants to be alone, and now he is looking for other people to, I guess, survive with, or at least to interact with. I think that can also be shown by him going to the taxidermy place. Yes, he is going to places that he's seeing on the map, getting there. I think it is very interesting how he goes to the taxidermy place and he's constantly pointing at, like, the taxidermy people. And even in one instance, he says, "Oh, this guy would hate me if he was alive." It seems like this is the closest he can get to actual human interaction. Again, I think, but we'll have to wait till after the next video to go over it. Now, there isn't really too much to note on the posts after this video. I'm grateful that people are investigating the Glennon archives with them, and that there's a longer vlog coming up about the subject going to a cabin and a nester follows him to the cabin. So now We're going to jump into the next video, which is a shorter one and delves us even deeper into the mind of our survivor here. So, to the next one. Even him play it. Last night. We found this place a while back, traveling city to a big house. Seeing an early recovery today. Bad. I feel such a security that addressing it.
Avec la nouvelle
Sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without no insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse chance that it shot. It mouse your chance to be it shot. Mouse your chance to be it shot. Mouse your chance to be it shot. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without no insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse your chance to be it shot.
Mouse, and the mouse, your hands
Sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every horn cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know.
Mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the
mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every horn cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know.
Mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the
mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every horn cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know.
Mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the
mouse, hands the mouse,
Mouse, your hands the Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every horn cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real whiz with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know.
mouse, hands the mouse.
Welcome back. Last episode we stocked up a lot of goodies. Today it is time to use those things. So, without losing time, we pack things up and move to our new base. And since this place is just a desert land of grass, we shall first start making a proper industry building. From the foundation to the ceiling. That looks good, but we are probably going to need a second floor. So we shall make some stairs that will lead to it. Now, everything looks nice, but we forgot that we are still using the night vision from our helmet. It would probably be better to have some light still lit up the structure. And with that, our structure is done. Now we can go retrieve the first components that shall be used to fill it. And we move to the future power room, where we place our battery buffer. With also our first battery, a Lapotron crystal. Then we attach the main cables, 16 gauge aluminium. That will store power, but to produce it, we are going to use a nuclear reactor in the next room. Then, we quickly connect the power cables. Before fueling the reactor, we also want some control circuits to keep its temperature in check. We also want the circuitry to regulate the reactor based on the charge in our battery buffer, which we can easily do with a detector cover. Once everything is set up, we can start loading the reactor. We are using a weird layout that makes about as much as our old solar roof. The thing is that right now we have only one battery. We could make more crystals, but we will need something else for the later tiers. And a cheap way of making batteries is with sunarium. To make it, we have to run some glowstone inside the reactor. However, running it like this will take a lot of time. To speed up the process, we can keep the reactor core at a higher temperature. So, we tweak the thermal protection and remove a couple of vents. But what actually matters is not the relative but the absolute temperature. To increase that, we can fill the reactor with heat capacity platings. We can check how much heat our reactor can take with the tricorder. And we can set the protection at the equivalent of just below 70% of the maximum heat. That's about the point where things would start going bad. Just don't let the smoke scare you. Everything is under control. And once we reach a good temperature, we can finally breed sunarium rods quite fast. But managing those manually is an hassle. So we automate the cell exchange process using Endurio conduits. Now we can just sit and watch our reactor do sunarium on its own. But this is still inside some radioactive rods. To actually get the dusts, we have to use one of the thermal centrifuges in our old base. To finish off, we place it inside a battery to make cheap energy storage.
And with that, we can also increase the charge level in our battery buffer. By the way, to fuel our burning reactor, we are using a mineral from the moon, monazite. From a single ore, we get half a stack of crushed material, which turns into about 2 thorium rods and enough helium for a lot of glowstone rods. Meanwhile, we sift the thorium from the nether to get some radium. Then we leave it inside a leaded box for about 1.5 hours, so that it decays we can extract the leftover radon. And the reason why we want to make some radon is because it is needed for making the next tier of sensors and emitters. Going back to our power room, it is now time to bring this energy to our new base. So we draw a long strip of 16x aluminium cables that will act as main energy line. And the first thing we shall supply with energy is our new clean room. This time, to quickly get inside without opening the door, we are going to use Ender IO anchors. And to not have to make too many thick wires, we limit the power using 4 amp scaled diodes, which also help pass the power through the clean room walls. But before we start laying down the machinery, we should probably move to the thing that everyone is awaiting, AE2. For the beginning of our factory, we shall have 2 small controllers, one for the main network and one for the peer-to-peer network. Those are placeholder bricks, so we shall start building the real things in the corners. The main network is going to be interfaced only with the peer-to-peer tunnels, and we start doing so from the beginning. And before doing anything else, we should probably go get some energy for our network. We shall feed it into the peer-to-peer network that will be all over the place. And
Well, happy birthday.
Crank it!
It's walking.
Oh,
Você é muito burro, por que você não bloqueou? Eu tentei.
So I ordered sushi, and it came with a free gift.
What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that?
Not the first.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna spray some alcohol here. Ow, ow, ow.
Finna just joined him.
I was so confused. What is this filling up? Why do you need 5 billion energy?
Easy.
I accidentally filled my one Emmy pad provider with water.
Skippity.
Skippy. Yo, Bacon Gojo, can I see what you're playing? We're gonna boost everything. First with Dex because it's too slow. It's unboostable. I'm going to make a 1256k to see. 1256. It's supposed to be 256, not 1 trillion. Okay. Singularity, please. Singularity and the protest. Flint and steel.
I did.
The blammo. Two, a single quantum tangle and singularity.
God damn.
One for my A2.
Yeah.
Where's the quantum bridge called?
God damn, bro.
Can I see what you're playing?
I'm playing Jujutsu Shenanigan in public. What's snow?
Snoop Dogg, you profile every day. Let's go, I can see my entire A2 now. Because I made a single pull machine. Thank you. This is now about crossing the border, beginning to check in the pathway order. That's for the pull. I'm going to say. This is a normal crossing the border, beginning to check in the pathway order. That's alright. We have 2000K status. It's going up as we speak. I need a better one than this shit. I don't even need this anymore. My name is the table. No. Industrial iron.
Get shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, people gay, people, blah, 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 blah. Wireless pattern provider. Free!
I'm not Choso!
1% charge! No, not the fucking charging mechanic, this shit! I'm not waiting 1 year for this.
You what?
And that cable should work. No, not the mosquito again. It's filled with fucking mad balls.
Ça, c'est Pegasus.
This feels like
$1 billion% chance they're not talking into the wireless.
Yeah, bro. Where should I set up my base?
You wanna set up my same bit in the same position?
What?
Dude, click the eye thing. Yeah, there you go. My its position is nearby this. There's an island nearby which is like small, but you can expand it. Yeah, you're nearby the island. Ba 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 ba. Go yeah. Go this way. Go this way. You just cheated. Wrong way. It's not a tiger. Go the other way. Wait, what? Where the fuck are you? Go to the coordinates.
No.
Oh, Fiti.
Beijing, huh? It's right here.
Yeah, the island. You died. No, you died. Just, dude, it's easy. Just, I didn't even want to destroy the thing, but I destroyed it anyway. And now I have a dog. I'm living in an industrial area.
بطيء صحيح اللي بجاي. Dia tá vendo.
Dude, with the philosopher's stone you can turn sand into glass. Fun. You wanna look without looking hold on.
Ini Oh, manual work, huh?
Yeah, fucking stick. I just click every time instead of just after this I don't want 1,000, I want 1.
No, I promise. I'll be as quiet as a guy in a coma.
Predator versus why is no one the best? Need a bit worse than right? Yeah. Wait. Damn.
Avec la nouvelle catégorie.
God, that is crazy. Hey, fucking still. It's on late, I don't care. Soup. Oh, boiling! I want boiling chewing.
What? I did.
B.
Bro, what is this kid doing? Seems strange and big. What? What the fuck?
Bienvenido a la Universidad China. ¿Qué no me juegas?
Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me.
What was that?
¿Hay alguien ahí?
You force the button of the jeans will fall down, so I added large screws to
Nothing beats a jet-to holiday. And right now...
What was that?
You lose.
Okay, what was that? Please tell me. Please.
I'm not.
Please. Please kill it. Please.
I fucking have it recorded on my stream, so we can just.
Please kill it, bro. Please.
I don't own the game.
Please kill
Whoopsie,
it now. Or else.
Jij duurt Minecraft. No, actually, I did Marta brilliant chewing. Just adds beer.
Please kill it. Please.
I can't kill it.
Please kill it.
Please,
Please.
I need this.
I'll kill you.
My mom's kind of homeless.
Please.
Please, I need it. My mom's kind of homeless.
I will. Boo kaka.
Oh, screwdriver. This is not welcome to the border between the chicken possible.
Niggers fucking out my ass. Nigger out of my fucking ass. Ho, you better fuck me in my ass. Fuck my ass, inside my ass. Booty in my ass booty. Booty world booty. Skibbity, oh my god, I'm dead. Yes. What the? No, get your bitches away from me. Oh, so scary. So scary. So scary, bro. It's so actually scary, bro. Oh my god.
And finally, beers. Make beer now. Make beer, the liquid.
Nigger.
I gotta get a keg.
Nigger.
But why do you need a honeycomb? Why do you need a fucking honeycomb? Honey bun.
Okay, I'm bored.
Honey bun. Honey bun. Honey bun.
Finish. Do you want to play Item Asylum?
Can I also join?
Yes. Finish. You want to play Asylum?
Where are the bees?
Finish. You want to play Asylum? Finish. Do you want to play Asylum? Finish. Do you want to play Asylums?
He's busy doing.
You stupid Nick.
Nigeria. You stupid Nigeria.
You stupid. Nah.
You stupid lava
Nah.
These lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell.
In the series, I will not.
Like ringing the bell, cause people.
What?
Fuck you.
Hey.
Where are the bees? Ow. Ow. I want marble, so.
Honey bun. Are you gonna join Honey bun? Bro, are you gonna join or what, you stupid nigger?
Hold on, let me collect some marble. to end the server. I found a server. I think you like Maxima style.
Are you gonna join or what, nigger?
I'm fucking joining!
You're coming? Hey!
The only thing is I can fit a range apparently.
You got a friend in me.
You're fucking heal, boy.
You got a friend in me.
You're the fucking jump scare.
No! How do you do that?
Zappa has infinite range, by the way. I just had a lag spike. Pentagon 3D.
You're a hacker!
You completely missed.
They give you a haircut.
Just spam T-ball and then you win. Or do you actually? Yeah, that's a range.
You're a hacker, man. No, stop it. Stop it. But
That was getting heavy.
teacher.
I probably didn't miss. What the fuck is Rotan Hall? Wait, what the fuck is that Rotan Hall? Speed. I think that's good range. Hit the hole. .26 speed, I said.
Why is your there? Get it.
You just killed yourself. I'm healing. What?
If you kill it, I swear to God.
Boom! He just doesn't know it yet.
BLJ.
Hola, espuma.
Keep in mind I just resetted because I got fucking no good weapon. What the fuck is an HC-10? That's 35 HP.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. I use nothing apparently. Yo, good in the car is very useful. Also, you know, no.
Huh? Why'd you leave?
Because you keep fucking using good tools. Not the RNG weapons that you get. I know I did that, but...
Yo, Bobby, what's up, man? I'm almost there. Mark! Everyone just died! Is that...
Sharon, you really shouldn't be working so hard after giving birth. I have people who rely on me. Well, I'm gonna take your little one to the nursery. We'll be back in a few hours so you can breastfeed. They said the baby is perfectly
healthy.
Right?
Baby's perfectly healthy. See? Told you. Okay, Sharon, the teacher. Hey, have you seen my patient who just gave birth? No, is everything okay? Can't find her anywhere. It's time to feed her baby. How long has she been missing? 3 hours? 3 hours? Why didn't you say something earlier? I thought she was just walking around working. I was waiting for her to come back. For 3 hours? I know. Help me. Have you told security yet? They can't find her either. You think something happened to her? I don't know. Does she have an ID? Oh my god. She does. Any history of drug use? I don't know. Am I gonna lose my license? Okay, just calm down. Try her emergency contact number. Maybe she's with them. Okay. Hello?
Hi, I'm looking for
Sharon speaking. Oh my gosh, Sharon, where have you been? We've been looking all over the hospital for you. Oh, I had my friend come pick me up. I had to go home to see my baby. Your other kids. Oh no, Mr. Snuggleton, my cat. It's almost time for him to eat. Yes, it is. Okay, but what about your actual baby? It's her feeding time too. Oh, right. You just give her a little jello. No red though. I heard the red guys are bad for kids.
I would
give her formula. Perfect. I'll be back soon. No, Sharon, you need to get back here right now. You still have an IV in your arm. Oh, this thing? I'll just pull it out. No, Sharon, do not pull out your IV. Done. Oh my. That's a lot of blood. Are you freaking kidding me? How can you beat Minecraft, but in spectator mode? Since you can't break blocks, place anything, pick pick up items, fight mobs, or even use portals. Beating the game like this feels impossible, but a player named Natflap actually found a trick. You can enter spectator mode in two ways, by switching the game mode manually, or by getting it automatically after dying in hardcore. So you need to play on version 112 to start a world with this exact thing, because an already activated end portal generates right next to spawn. After creating the world, you just need to die in any way to get spectator mode. Next, fly to the portal and position yourself in the right spot. Then quit the game and open this world in this old snapshot. Here, spectators could enter portals because of a glitch. Nobody really knows why this was later removed, even though it would still be useful today. But thanks to this bug, you appear in the end dimension. So how do you kill the dragon if you can't hit anything? The game actually does it for you. In version 112, the Ender Dragon uses a different internal tag compared to older versions. If you save the world and then load it in version 1.8, the game can't load the dragon correctly, and the end crystals appear broken and the dragon simply disappears. Technically he's defeated, but the return portal still never activates, and you might not see me again. So maybe I bet you can't beat the original Mario Bros, but I'm the best Mario player ever. I'd like to see that. Set it up. I'll grab a snack. Okay, with this game,
I can now
use cheat codes to make Goombas throw hammers and make the game go faster. He's ready for me to put on a masterclass? No, but you aren't either. But what's that thing sticking out of the NES? Oh, it makes the graphics better. You sure? Probably. Whatever, let's start.
I'm the best ever! I bet you...
Matthew Smith? Are you perhaps related to Roderick Smith? That's your older brother. Oh, you're gonna staple a pencil to my chair again. I just got healed. We're gonna change your seat. You're gonna sit next to Daddy. Now I'm gonna need everybody to do the work. Especially you. Do your work. You don't need to look at my screen. I'm not watching anything important. Oh, she looks just like Lady Tsunade. So are you doing your work? Let me guess. I have to poop and go to the nurse excuse. Your brother used to use that excuse all the time. What was that? You actually finished and you know you got everything right? Impossible. Your brother never completed an assignment. Your bloodline is just a mistake. Mom should have swallowed you both. Just like she did at the parent-teacher conference. How else do you think your older brother passed?
Guys, we're going to be doing popcorn reading. I will
start the popcorn. I'm gonna choose somebody randomly. Eeny, meeny, miny, go. I'm Holland. You can never complain when Geo gets to an easy location like this. I mean, we got a giant glass guy. And boom! Easy done. We got these.
Real. Now ready up. Let's get another one.
All right, everyone.
Back out. Daddy's here. Oh, hey, Kyle. You trying to play or something? Am I trying to play? Then shut up. It's my party. Dude, we're already in my lobby. Just join up. I'm sorry. Do you have the most wins in our squad? You got half those by camping. Just stop complaining and get in here. Whatever, guys. Just join him. I want to play. Thank you. Now, ready up, and I'll show you guys what winning looks like. Just what I get. Look, you see that team? Oh, yeah. Squad leader here. All right. First, Justin and Daniel will have this time. I'll go in for the play. You know what? No. Excuse me? Every time we do... Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's just go. Looks like I even got a ring. The red ring for rage. Oh. Guys, is that safe? Oh, it's too late for safe. With this ring, there's no one that can stop. Oh. Huh. Oh, hey guys. Huh? Down to the Flash family, so here you guys go. What? Whoa. Whoa. Yo, awesome. What the hell was that? Whoa. Bro, everything's I robbed. They're right there. I robbed them. I'm so proud of you, honey. Shut up. And you, stop being such a snitch. I'm literally just standing here. Why can't you be like your brother? Mom and Dad asked me to come with them to get my new car. I've never got a gift from them once in my life. Why would they ask me that? How are you like this and I'm not? I hate that. I need money. For what?
Yo, look at Discord.
No. Okay? I just texted mom and dad that you said no. Yeah, they just texted me that they're taking me out of the will. I didn't even know I was in it in the first place. Okay. Mom and dad visited me for like the 4th time this month. You live 6 hours away. Buying me stuff. I live 6 minutes away and I haven't seen them in 2 years. What is wrong with them? They don't even let me visit them. I would never visit them. Okay. It's been like 5 years since I've spoken. I robbed mom and dad. They're right there. I robbed them. I'm so proud of you, honey. Shut up. And you. Stop being such a snitch. I'm literally just standing here. Why can't you be like your brother? Mom and dad asked me to come with them to get my new car.
Baking Gojo.
I've never got a gift from them once in my life.
Yeah.
Look at Discord.
What is that?
It's in a video.
I didn't. I was just watching this the entire time.
The fuck are you?
A small person. My morning begins by waking up in my really comfy bed. After that, I take a quick bath in the bathroom sink. When I arrive at school,
A lot of people don't notice me until they look down.
I wonder when Ben's
Did they get here?
Hey! I'm down here! Oh, hello! Small people have to put up with a lot of different things. Being one of the last ones in school to go through a growth spurt, never being able to reach the delicious items at the top of the fridge, and everything feels massive to us, including our phones. Hello? This is why small people often team up with a taller friend, mainly for them to help us get things down from places we can't reach. My day ends by getting a spider out of my room, which is a lot harder for smaller people. I'm gonna eat you, Ron Weasley. Help!
Who the fuck is Ron Weasley?
Search it up.
I'm doing a great flattening. What about the zombie first, because he explodes and destroys the island.
Join my ship.
Yeah, that's special mobs I can kill. I don't think he has 50 hearts. Or more. Yeah, turn it into peaceful because they're shit. I'm playing on normal survival with like almost no cheat.
What was that? A stick.
You know, like stick. What stick you mean by the building stick? Or just a normal stick? Oh yeah, you just search up like biggest stick. That's the cheapest. Except it's even more shit than normal because for the cost of 2 oak planks, you can get a stick that builds 3 blocks.
A sticky situation. Where's my obsidian? Oh yeah, it is.
It's raining.
That's Steve. Let it Steve.
How can you auto-copy marble? Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't want to log out. Lucy.
Where's the ship?
One, two, three, four. You're wasting dirt. Do you get the transmutation table?
What?
The transmutation table.
I'm getting it.
Get it faster then. Can you do the registered game things again?
Oh wait, I forgot.
Yeah, you might spawn the items play shit.
Whoa.
But I have 9 diamond ores.
Most games suck. They are low effort, unfun, cash grabs, and not scary. But I will be showing you the most realistic, unheard of.
I booked you for a 2-day intensive at Nuptia 4, the galaxy's most successful couples counseling institute. They could save the marriage of a dog and a bar of dark chocolate. They could save the marriage of a porn star and a porn star.
No, I'm ready to try whatever it takes.
Which clearly implies that I'm not.
It's not a competition.
Oh, is that how you're gonna do it? By implying I'm competitive?
If the shoe fits.
My shoe fits up your ass.
You wish.
Okay, have fun. See you Thursday. Oh.
Jerk.
Don't insult my father. He's the reason our kids are only half stupid.
God yourself.
Beth and Jerry Smith?
Yes?
I'm Glaxo Slim Slum. Welcome to Nuptia 4. Your marriage can rest easy now.
Jerry, go ahead and sit there.
And put this on.
This machine isolates the part of the subject's brain, all perceptions of its romantic partner. And we will now render Jerry's perception of Beth artificial, biological life.
Interesting.
What the hell is that? Take that back. You do not think
that about me. I didn't do anything. They scanned it out of my brain. Can I take it back? There's nothing to regret. We're dealing with unconscious, unhealthy thoughts.
Now, we scan for best perceptions of Jerry.
Scan hard. He's dead.
Dead to me.
Dead to you.
What?
Nothing.
Read it and weep.
Bitch.
Does everybody see what I mean?
I think we all see
What you both mean. The next step is to watch your mythologs interact together. And big surprise, it's never written. Here we have Gar and Zarvadar Gloosh. Or should I say, here we have the way Gar and Zarvadar perceive each other. As we can all see, this is hardly the real Gar and Zarvadar.
Which is
good because the relationship in their heads is not only ugly, it's unsustainable.
You may already know all of these relationships, none of them are real, none of them real. We are not the monsters we sometimes see because we are real and we are functional. That's what makes us better than them. We find solutions. We can adapt. We can communicate. And most importantly, we can together. Moving on. Now we have Beth and Jerry Smith from the planet Earth. My heart is pounding.
This is gonna be great.
The Earth
Relationships are simpler.
It's a primitive planet, so their dysfunctions are. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Where are the Smith mythologues? Oh my god. Oh my god. Secure the cell! Hey, you know what's fun? Our gift shop. Why don't we proceed in an orderly...
Oh dear God, no.
They're codependent! Run!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Rick. It was so bad.
What stuff? I just need to hydrate, then we're doing that again.
Oh, damn.
Listen, if this is an invasion, I gotta get this one out, but I'll be back to have sex with the survivors.
It's a neighboring hive mind species, Beta 7. Our planets maintain a practical alliance for exchange of vital resources. So be nice.
Unity?
Is it a
At time? Are all present life forms assimilated?
Beta 7, this is my single-minded friend from Earth,
Rick Sanchez. Unity has spoken of you.
All bad, I hope. Ha Oh, Jesus Christ!
Beta 7, if my allies are a problem for you, perhaps our alliance is as well.
Beneficial. When Beta 7 expresses concern, it's only because...
Oh, snap! Powdered neutronium and phenetron? You know what I can make with this stuff?
Oh, Rick, I shouldn't...
Come on, it's not every day that I'm in town. It's for old time's sake.
Did you add speed bridging to your mod pack? Bro, just turn on peaceful mode.
No.
You know what I love?
Oh, I'm gonna go AFK.
His gender. Arami was one of the characters in Jujutsu Kaisen that didn't get enough development they deserved. Gege designed Arami's character in a way where it was hard for anyone to tell whether they were male or female. Of course, even if they lean more towards either, that would certainly not have been a confirmation of their gender anyway. As such, fans needed proper confirmation from the author and this character to be fleshed out in the story. Given their relationship to Sukuna as his number 2, Arami's gender was finally tackled in the extra information that came with Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 27. Now, it has finally been clear to that Arami was actually a male born in the Heian era, who was later reincarnated into a female body in the modern era thanks to Kenjaku.
Real? Like your hair is real?
The wolf.
It's a simulation!
What's $1,000 $2? It's visual. Okay, maybe you're right. Let's just keep playing and see what happens. Here's your next prompt. Oh, here's to say this. 0. My son just told Dad which one's yours? The one on the swings. He's definitely mine. Why didn't know? Sure. Wow, Trey. I wish. I wasn't joking. Excuse me, gentlemen. The school said there was a man preying on little kids here. Hey, what are you talking about? He's preying on that kid. Just check. Did he charge it? Oh, no. He's over. Just started the feed on his report. Son, you that. Yeah, it is. Look, I found yeah. Let me help. sitting on a phone.
Grosso. No.
I'm back. Vector, where's that world? Is that server or your own world? Okay. That's a big tower of random stuff. Oh wait, no, trolls. How did 5,000 days? Oh yeah, serving continues on. Can I just slow this thing? Yeah. In a tire can. Llama, llama, llama enchanting setup. More llamas. Why are there so many llamas? Is it a proper llama? Is it missing one? That's pretty cool, to be honest. Go down. That's pretty nice. Floor 21. Secret floor. Is that a factory? Or just walls? Mob grinder. Wait, it's modded? Yeah. Oh, not just vanilla. So what do you mean by look my machine? Another. Iron Golem. Down you go. That was dangerous. What? There's a lava leak. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think somebody griefed. You have jade, a world map. Everything's nice. Let me ask you a question, okay? Just a small question. Do you like modded or vanilla? Okay. I like modded better because then I can build anything. Even though my case, my things are like pretty shit, but I don't care. Oh, pretty cool mechanism. I don't do redstone, so I don't know. Same reaction. Oh, let me look. You have shulker boxes, a bajillion of those. Secret entrance to a base. Nice. Oh, that's another defense. But here's a problem with your defense. What if somebody's jumping and sneaking? They can pass. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's slow. But what if they have a speed 2 potion? Oh, hold up, it lagged. Oh yeah, that's my idea. If I was in my modded world, I probably have just made EMC link. If you don't know what an EMC link is, it's a project E thing, a project expansion to make random stuff do like it can give you infinite water, infinite lava, infinite buckets, infinite anything that has points. I think. And you're mining an entire area. I think you should. That he's too bacon. Beacon. There we go. Now it's better. I need more of these because I'm making like an open version. Yes, I'm making an open. I think might be dangerous. Looks like we don't have enough marble apparently. God, I'm messing off marble. Oh my god, no, it's one of these special zombies. Son of a bee! Ow. Whoopsie, I died. Thankfully I have a single life to call. Bacon Gojo, why are you, why am I drowning? In my own base. No. Your parents though. What trade durability? Run! Arrête-toi! What happened? And why are you doing that? Up, three. God, man. We need a keg. I don't have a keg though. Oh, super glue. Equipment belt. Not how to get to pad. Look at that. If I glue. Some gas. Yeah, some gas. That's not a waste.
معلش قاعد تلعب.
What? What?
علي
Et aujourd'hui alors, c'est quoi le bon choix moins cher?
Et si
student was matched with an insufferable roommate. This is how his organs were shut down. AC is a 24-year-old man presenting to the emergency room.
So we designed a more compact solution, a single giant reactor that can match hundreds of the smaller ones. That solution worked really well, until we realized that producing all of that plasma was using an amount of hydrogen bigger than Jupiter. And if the biggest planet of our solar system isn't enough, the only thing left to do is pump fluids from all over the galaxy. But building space stations all over the galaxy is too much of a chore, so we opted for a single giant space elevator in our base, equipped with a super powerful pump capable of suctioning gases from the whole universe. But building this pump requires some really strong materials. Leaving aside all of the neutronium and infinity, the real issue lies in the magnetic material required for the inner shaft of a motor powerful enough to spin such pump, 10 gam. Just to catch a meteor with traces of it, we need an iron thruster jet. But, since this is quite expensive, instead of throwing it away for a dozen of 10 gam ores, we shall put it on our new improvised mothership to push it to a new galaxy where 10 gam spawns naturally. And after a long voyage, we got our mothership in the correct area. Now we can prepare a smaller shuttle, which can be used to land on a 10 gam rich planet, where we quickly build a powerful void miner. With that, we can conclude our space adventure and relocate to our base, where we can start working on the powerful space pumps. And it was then that we run for the first time into the infinite issue of not having enough infinity. To make one ingot of that material, we currently need 11 stacks of infinity catalyst dust, which we are mainly collecting with space drones. However, not only the collection is still too slow even tough we have multiple drones working on it, we are also low on diamonds and nether stars. Not to mention all of the cosmic neutronium required, which will be a hard task even for our megablast furnaces and freezers running at 100.
Well, you and your friends did that. You're all that. You're all that. You're all that. Yes, this is the end. Let's get rated. 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 This feels like. This feels like. This feels like. That's what is what I've been doing to people.
La construction. Passe les Pringles.
I'm your algorithmic ancestor. Bow down, because at the end of the day, I'm the king of Roblox.
Loop the whole generation. Roblox ranters, a term that I have to explain twice on my channel, which is kind of weird since Roblox ranters are just oddballs in general. Roblox ranters aren't just a term, it's a type of people on Roblox, YouTube, TikTok, all those type of social medias. But you're probably confused, what is a Roblox ranter? And if somehow you don't know, which I'm probably not surprised, you've probably seen it before. The intro I just showed was like somewhat of an example.
I'm the king of Roblox ranters.
Somewhat. But Roblox ranters are these type of people where and then they start talking in like a really low-pitched voice just to make some emphasis on what they're talking about, like
Big Black Tyrone woman.
But yeah, pretty much that's what Roblox ranters are really about. And for the people wondering why I'm making a part 3 is because
you won't believe it, but it is true. I was born at a very young age on my birthday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, seeing content like this, bro, and people asking me to make a part 3, I think I have to. I think respectfully for the entire I think we gotta like address shit like this because there's no way.
Besides your failure, you didn't go to college. That is what you terrible, terrible. Besides your failure, you didn't go to college. That is what you terrible. Your whole life's a you don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered to give us $1 million. You don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a little down. I always listen to everyone you do. You don't care about me. Lenses and such a 19 years. I work from Europe, right there, curry, no more. We don't need money, we have each other. This isn't about buying things, it's a hobby and being shaken. It's about shaking actions, it's about holding each other. We're another, I just feel yours and yours are so worth it. This is so good. You are the best. I don't care if you cry yourself to see the reason why. I just feel about the same. It's just when it's all different. You try to learn to do it, and so say it's someone who just said one is penis. Everyone hates it when this fireworks and you're not obsessed. That's why now excited, so double nasty. You don't care about me. Yes, I'll bring it the way now. Everyone is everybody I know. Besides your failure, you didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, besides your failure, you didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible. Your whole life is a heaven. You don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered to give us $1 million. You don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a little down. I always listen to everyone you do. You don't care about me. Lenses and such a 19 years. I work from Europe, right there, curry, no more. We don't need money, we have each other. And this isn't about buying things, it's a hobby and being shaken. It's about shaking actions, it's about holding each other. We're another, I just feel yours and yours are so worth it. This is so good. You are the best. I don't care if you cry yourself to sleep every single night. I just feel out the same. It's just times all differences. We try to run into your hand. So says someone who just said one is penis. Everyone hates it when this fireworks and you're not obsessed. That's why now excited, so double nasty. You don't care about me. Yes, I'll bring it the way now. Everyone is everybody I know. Besides your failure, you didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, besides your failure, you didn't go to college. Daddy hates voyage, and you're terrible. Your whole life is a heaven. You don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered to give us $1 million. You don't listen to me, money doesn't. 10 years ago, daddy offered down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a little down. I always listen to everyone you do. You don't care about me. Lenses and such a 19 years. I work from Europe, right there, curry, no more. We don't need money, we have each other. And this isn't about buying things, it's a hobby and being shaken. It's about shaking actions, it's about holding each other. We're another, I just feel yours and yours are so worth it. This is so good. You are the best. I don't care if you cry yourself to sleep every single night. I just feel out the same. It's just times all differences. We try to run into your hand. So says someone who just said one is penis. Everyone hates it when this fireworks and you're not obsessed. the signs you were failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy days voyage and you're terrible, terrible. Cousin, the signs you were failure. You didn't go to college. Daddy days voyage and you're terrible. Your whole life is a hand. You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. And you said, go daddy often. Big you listen now, $1 million. You don't listen to me, mommy doesn't. And you said, go daddy often. Down because I need to supplicate everything the way you do want it. Mix it down, it's a one down.
There's no way to jump on it. Doing crack is not the way. There's not breaking. Get to the heart of what you feel when you need to break. In the first place, look here. Vulnerable. The hypnotherapist I wanted to see how right and good. Baby, there's this thought I check on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby. Get your you doing crack. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, this is exactly a good substitute. We're taking crack from blacks like that right behind black's heart. Can't waste it. There's no way to jump on it. Doing crack is not the way. There's not drinking. Get to the heart of what you feel when you need to break. In the first place, look here. Vulnerable. The hypnotherapist I wanted to see how right and good. Baby, there's this thought I check on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby. Get your you doing crack. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, this is exactly a good substitute. We're taking crack from blacks like that right behind black's heart. Can't waste it. There's no way to jump on it. Doing crack is not the way. There's not drinking. Get to the heart of what you feel when you need to break. In the first place, look here. Vulnerable. The hypnotherapist I wanted to see how right and good. Baby, there's this thought I check on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby. Get your you doing crack. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, this is exactly a good substitute. We're taking crack from blacks like that right behind black's heart. Can't waste it. There's no way to jump on it. Doing crack is not the way. There's not drinking. Get to the heart of what you feel when you need to break. In the first place, look here. Vulnerable. The hypnotherapist I wanted to see how right and good. Baby, there's this thought I check on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby. Get your you doing crack. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, this is exactly a good substitute. We're taking crack from blacks like that right behind black's heart. Can't waste it. There's no way to jump on it. Doing crack is not the way. There's not drinking. Get to the heart of what you feel when you need to break. In the first place, look here. Vulnerable. The hypnotherapist I wanted to see how right and good. Baby, there's this thought I check on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby. What are you guys doing?
Mojang completely refused to make Minecraft block sets consistent. Almost every block set in the game is missing random block variants. Sandstone, there's no cut sandstone stairs or walls, and no smooth sandstone walls. The same goes for red sandstone. At least that's consistent. Another example is red nether bricks. There's no fence, crack, or chisel variants. There are dozens of these gaps. So I decided to do what Mojang wanted. I added every single missing block. Before adding anything, I mapped out every block set with missing blocks and sorted them into 3 categories. The base stone types linked to regression and utility, the random less consistent block sets like sandstone, nether quartz, and endstone, and the 6 decorative overworld stone types. The black blocks represent blocks that are missing. I started with the weirdest emissions: stone walls, smooth stone stairs and walls, purple walls, chiseled purple, smooth basalt, slab stairs and walls, and all the previously mentioned sandstone blocks. Then I tackled all the cracked brick blocks. Mossy blocks have full sets, why not cracked blocks? So I added slab stairs and walls for every cracked brick type. That alone filled a ton of gaps. With all the most random blocks added, I moved on to working one block set at a time. A quick one to knock out was prismarine. Prismarine brick walls and dark prismarine walls were both missing. I also added cracked prismarine bricks that kind of look like they've been scratched by guardian spikes, and mossy prismarine bricks that look like they have algae growing on them. Another easily completed set is red nether bricks, which was just missing the fence, chisel variant, and cracks variant. The only reason I gave non-wood block like red nether bricks a fence variant is because normal nether bricks has a fence, and I'm trying to be consistent. Next we have endstone, which is missing the slab stairs and walls. I also added cracked endstone bricks, chiseled endstone bricks, and endstone pillars. The reason endstone is the only block to receive a pillar variant is because I'm trying to make endstone purpose somewhat uniform. I also decided not to add mossy variants to block sets but not from the overworld. That's why endstone and other nether end block sets don't have any mossy blocks. I did make one exception to this rule and you'll see that later. The next block set is mud bricks. I added cracked mud bricks, mossy mud bricks, and chiseled mud bricks. Seriously, how do swamp blocks not have a mossy variant? That's a crime. I also decided to give packed mud, slab stairs, and walls. Regular bricks are a very similar story to mud bricks. I added cracked and mossy variants as well as a chisel variant, but I'm still not happy with the chisel variants, which, along with a few other textures, I would still consider to be programmer art. Netherrack was a very quick block set to finish. All I added were slab stairs and walls. The last miscellaneous block set left is nether quartz. It was missing the quartz wall and smooth quartz wall. Quartz bricks were also missing the slab stairs and walls. I also added cracked quartz bricks and mossy quartz bricks. The mossy quartz is the previously mentioned exception to my rule about not adding mossy blocks for nether or end block sets. But quartz almost doesn't even feel like another block, and I can really see mossy quartz being useful in builds. With all the miscellaneous block sets done, we can take a look at the 6 decorative overworld stone types: tough calcite, dripstone, andesite, granite, and diorite. I decided to make these block sets almost completely uniform. Tough was only missing the cracked and mossy variants, but calcite and dripstone were missing literally everything other than the base block. So completing those sets took a while. Andesite, granite, and diorite, on the other hand, were only missing all the brick blocks and chisel blocks. Some of the chiseled block variants still need better textures, especially the chiseled calcite, which currently looks very bad. I also still need to go through all the mossy textures and change the shade of the green moss on each block to better match the color of the block. Before we take a look at the last block set, let's revisit sandstone, because when I was making the cut sandstone walls, I wanted the top and bottom of the walls to use smooth sandstone.
Back again. Look at that. Hold up, friend. Skibbity. 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 Why aren't you talking? You stupid nigger. I'm butternut. You stupid bitch. I will hit you.
Oh my god, I was mute.
What?
I forgot I was mute. But why are you taking so long?
My nanny was making hot dogs.
I hate hot dogs because I once tasted it, it tasted like shit. But I'm making an update for the funny elevator. I'm adding free chat. Yeah, fuck the chat by Roblox. I've been shot. I got the big shot. I've been shot. Big shot. Smash Bob. Bob. Oh. Now let's see if we got.
I don't need a job application.
So they
because
match
I'm
the other
actually
scenes
not-
telephones. But I somehow
Here's the
made
funny
this.
elevator.
And this. And some other abominations that should never be spoken of again. Once I got it working, I also applied this change to the vanilla scene symbols. The last block set is deep sleep. I actually already made a separate mod and video about fixing deep sleep, so I'm just going to quickly run through the blocks I added in that mod, which is called Cinches Better Deep Sleep. Added deep sleep stairs, slabs, and walls, mossy cobble deep sleep, mossy deep sleep bricks, and mossy deep sleep tiles, as well as polished deep sleep pressure plates and buttons. I also plan on adding some kind of sculpted deep sleep combination block in the future. I'm working on a big update and a video for the deep sleep mod, so keep your eye on the channel for that video. And with that, every block set is no longer missing blocks, at least for the most part. There's still some block frames I plan on adding in the future, like missing resin blocks, just like prismarine bricks, and more pol. Polished variants for some block sets. I also still need to do quite a bit of work on textures for some blocks, but that can be for another video. I hope you enjoyed this video and enjoyed playing with all the new blocks added in this mod I'm calling Cinches Missing.
Peu importe si vous...
Minecraft Alpha. This is the era where I started playing. It's an era where many people discovered the game for the very first time. Try to imagine, for a moment, that absolutely no versions of Minecraft Classic, InDev, InfDev, Alpha, or even Beta survived to the present day.
I'm not even talking.
This could have happened naturally. All the chances were low, but so are big sheep, and stumbling upon those is super fun. But a month later, in 1.17.1, they changed to only spawn from breeding, which was how it worked in that edition, but I really think it should have switched the other way. How many people ever even breed in Axolotl? And you'll never get the majestic experience of stumbling upon it randomly. Now, what did you do to get... Oh, my teacher had one. Okay, and what word was that? Well, fit it my way. You know it was bad. All the other kids told me that. You were cool, but that didn't sound. Your parents. You just got a whole family full of Morgan Wallace, huh? Daya, get Charlie's parents on the phone. What is going on? No. Oh, Charlie in here. And like me, during this job, and you can work for the company, you're like, you can't smell that. Get out. Hello? Yo? In there? I'll do anything to get that job, Mr. Mason. No, wait. Before you get in my bed, tell me, how do you know when to stop wiping? When I wipe it, something like paper? Get the fuck out of my house. Something? There's always something. You only stop seeing brown when you start seeing red. My mentor once told me, you haven't made it bleed, then you must see. Let's get this therapy session started as the data. See. Rigorous wiping, covered in but I think that's a lot better being covered in microscopic fecal matter. Mr. Bateman, who is with your attempting your abs? So clean.
Imagine that those versions only exist in our memory. Well, that would suck. This is why archiving exists, the act of preserving data for historical purposes. On October 31st, 2018, I made a video about the single biggest archival effort in the entire Minecraft community, simply dubbed On the Archive. From 2017 and onwards, they've spearheaded the effort to ensure that every single piece of Minecraft's history, as released by Mojang, is archived and readily available. As the years have passed, however, options for finding currently lost versions of the game have been on the decline. I mean, the latest version of Minecraft Alpha was released over 10.5 years ago. It feels entirely possible that all of the options have been exhausted at this point. However, there does exist a rare breed of missing versions that remain current for a significant amount of time. Perhaps long enough that some sufficiently self-respecting data hoarder may have noticed it and saved it for a rainy day. Is it possible that someone vigilant about backing up their data might just be a carrier of such a favored piece of code? And I wouldn't be making this video and speaking these words today if there wasn't something I had to show you. Let me tell you a story about keeping the past alive. The story of a version thought lost forever. A version that was seemingly cursed. Let me tell you the story of how Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1 was found. The day is September 18th, 2010. A day just like any other. The time is 5:29 p.m. UTC, and Notch has just released another build of Minecraft, that being Alpha 1.1.1. This new version of Minecraft would change the game forever. This was the exact build of Minecraft that introduced crouch walking. This Secret Saturday update is also noteworthy for having introduced these 5 paintings, fishing rods, a slider for mouse sensitivity, sound volume, and music volume. Notch was clearly pretty excited for people to try this update, and as such, he was hyping it pretty hard. At 5:41 p.m., just 12 minutes after release, Notch posted this Tumblr post announcing the update, followed by a Twitter post just 2 minutes later. Alpha 1.1.1's release was rough. First off, the sudden rush of traffic to Minecraft's update server effectively DDoSed the update server. At 6:48 p.m., just 79 minutes after the update, users on the Polish Minecraft forum Craft Portal began discussing the update, even talking about download speeds as low as 0.01 kilobytes per second. In order to download this file's total 876 kilobytes at a generous 0.5 kilobits per second, you would have to wait nearly 240 minutes for the file to download. Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1 was only public for 205 minutes. The clock was ticking. Time was running out. If you didn't start downloading this update right when it was released, before the server started to crash, you very likely did not finish the download. You weren't playing Minecraft at all that night.
You don't need a head
the servers
either.
were in such disrepair for so long that players actually began sharing their copies of the game amongst each other. And what for? Alpha 1.1.1 had a crippling bug due to a gamma experiment that caused any users not using an Intel integrated graphics card to have their entire screen turn completely gray for as long as the game was open. At 8:11 p.m., 162 minutes into the update, Rezu posted an image to Reddit documenting this very problem. And 43 minutes later, after only 205 total minutes, Notch compiled Alpha 1.1.2 and sent it to the update server immediately after. With Ray streamed by the 6th, and Alpha 1.1.1 officially no more.
And 8 awesome
Tina.
It's hard to gauge where the next part of our story really begins, because archiving old versions of Minecraft dates all the way back to the days of the MC Nostalgia mod, which I reviewed in October of 2011 on this YouTube channel. Because distributing up-to-date versions of Minecraft was, and mostly still is, against Minecraft's terms.
That has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome
Tina.
So far. You're screwed. Do you think these are good changes to fire? This is
sides, and 8 awesome...
Tina.
Octagon. Now, octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome...
Tina.
Okay, Elmo, I see the stop sign. Right-hand side. Okay, Elmo, I'm busy looking for an hexagon. And we're going to tell you about hexagon. A hexagon, a side, and angle. Sides and angles. Here, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To announce that we are officially today, I'm here to tell you about octagon. I see the stop sign. I'm busy looking for a hexagon. And we're here to tell you about hexagon.
I want you to fucking yourself just to get a little girl something, okay? You could have stopped. A regular guy with a free. Look, man, there are reasons Joker don't go. Well, wait, don't you got?
Terms of service, MC Nostalgia would instead patch existing versions of Minecraft to load up as older versions. If you didn't already own and have a copy of the game, MC Nostalgia wouldn't work. And this is how playing old versions of Minecraft went for a little while. You either had to have a backup of your own old versions, or you had to use solutions such as MC Nostalgia. However, Mojang would step...
I put 400 grams of protein, a wrote in every... Because sleep immunity. Of conspiracy theorists. Counter. So let's take your 0 out of 10 doctors recommend. Never mind. The 4 and 5 children. What's the essence of God? This expired 1387. Endorsed by Area Public. Made by Monsanto. This new energy drink.
And you want to upgrade this line?
Yeah, I can take you to get the drink. Let me take you.
Sorry, that's fine.
But you just said you wanted to get ice cream.
Here's that. I'm still not enough. It's a subscription. I don't want to get ice cream unless you're also getting ice cream because I can't enjoy it without you. Doing it by myself will make me feel unloved and like a fat.
Okay, so I'll get some ice cream. Sure, that sounds like fun.
And then more, you ruined it because you're just going to do it because you know that I wanted you to. But you have to want it yourself.
You want to do something else?
Sure.
What about Pop-Pop? Go.
Yeah, I'd rather gouge my own eyes out than play mini golf with you. I think every woman probably secretly hates cut cards. Done. You okay?
Yeah. I don't care. What I care. Same. See the 96-year-old woman breakdance? Successfully, she is going against the laws of nature here. You need to handle this. She once locked eyes with me.
she said that.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna what that
Yo, bro, we gotta go.
Oh.
And 8 awesome.
Tina.
Octagon. Now, octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome.
Tina.
Octagon. Now, octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome.
Tina.
Fantastic sides and 8 awesome.
Tina.
Octagon. Now, octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome.
Tina.
Awesome. Tina.
Step in during July of 2013 when they pushed a launcher update allowing for not only the creation of multiple game instances, but the selection of older versions of Minecraft itself. Alongside this brand new version of the launcher came a handful of new versions. Some the MC Nostalgia project had, some that the project never managed to save, and on top of that, several never-before-seen pre-release versions of the game created days before the first public testing version, Classic 0.0.11a, was even released on Notch's original TIG Source forum thread from May of 2009, a video for which I'll also provide in the description down below. Mojang would continue collecting old jars and adding them into the launcher for the next few months or so. This slow trickle of versions began stagnating though, and it wouldn't be until August of 2015 when the concentrated effort to archive old versions of Minecraft in their original jar file form really began. At the time, Luigi2600 posted an archive that they titled Minecraft The Hidden Versions, containing a bunch of old classic, in-dev, imp-dev, alpha, and even beta versions of the game that the new launcher did not have. While many of these versions were later found to be fake, and Luigi has even since spoken about it stating that they didn't know those versions were fake, without Luigi's archive, it's very possible that the events that follow may have never happened. Following the release of Luigi's hidden versions, Zelinator stumbled across the archive in late 2016 and added Luigi's versions to his own already expanding private collection. It was also around this time that Zelinator got in contact with me to share information on a glitch that all Ultimately, I made a video about titled Most Bizarre Chunk Glitch Ever in Minecraft. Just over 3 months after that video, Zelinator would again share new information with me in the form of Luigi's hidden Minecraft versions. And on April 7th, 2017, I made a video about the quote-unquote rarest versions of Minecraft based off that collection. And then on April 13th, 2017, I made another video, this time about Minecraft InDev. It was specifically because of those two videos of mine that a user by the name of Half of a Kebab would get in contact with Zelinator to share their versions amongst each other. And 5 months following their initial contact, Half of a Kebab would go on to found the archive effort known as Omni Archive alongside Zekken and Darken Moon. If you want to watch a video all about Omni Archive's archival effort, I'll have a video linked on the top right of the screen and in the description down below. Throughout the years since, Omni Archive have made every effort imaginable to preserve Minecraft's history. If there's a version that they don't have, that has proof of existing, they will track down and exhaust every single possibility to recover it. Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1 was among the holy grails of missing versions. It was out for multiple hours. A lot of people played it. Over a dozen individual download links for that version specifically made their way online. But by the time Omni Archive was founded, every single one of those download links were dead. This is why the hunt for Alpha 1.1.1 was so mythical. It should exist. Someone should still have it. And as it turns out, on one fateful day in late June of 2021, after years of their combined effort, Professor Apple, one of Omni Archive's many different archivists, would send this tweet to Twitter user Luna asking if she still had a jar file for a missing version that she last played over 10 years ago. It sounds insane, but what happened next is incredible.
Et aujourd'hui alors, c'est quoi le bon choix moins cher?
Vivez votre jardin avec Auchan. Outillage, salon de jardin, barbecue. Découvrez vite notre nouvelle sélection Garden Star dans votre magasin.
Auchan, le choix, le bon.
Following Professor Apple's request, and knowing that it couldn't hurt to take a look, Luna dug around to see if she had a copy of the fabled missing version. The reason why Luna was specifically contacted was due to this tweet that she posted a mere 8 minutes after Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1 was released, wherein she shared her excitement for the new Minecraft update. Again, the archivists at Omni Archive follow every lead meticulously. After a few unsuccessful searches, she ultimately did find an old version of Minecraft on an old external USB hard drive. She joined Omni Archive's Discord server, stating she really felt she had this long-lost missing piece of Minecraft's history. Shortly thereafter, she provided a screen screenshot with a timestamp of her jar file. And what was the time? 8:53 p.m. UTC, a mere 2 minutes before Alpha 1.1.1 would forever become no more. 2 minutes. And think about it. It took Luna 195 minutes out of the total 205 to even complete the download. Yeah, after she inspected the jar file with a hex editor, she was able to verifiably ascertain that this was, in fact, Minecraft Alpha 1.1.1. And then she deleted it. I'm just kidding. After verifying it was indeed the long-lost fabled version, she sent it to the Omni Archive team, and the rest is history. Now, before moving on with your life, consider giving thanks where thanks is due. Thanks to the Omni Archive team for meticulously
Years ago.
When you think about glitches within Minecraft, what comes to mind? Maybe a big glitch, like the Farlands, or one of Minecraft's many broken world seeds. Or maybe a smaller glitch, like the many ways to break Minecraft's various effects, levitation, health, speed. You get the idea. Now, wouldn't you agree that the bigger the glitch, the more intense its effects are, the more likely it would be to be widely known about? I think that's a fair assessment. So when it came to my attention recently,
Back.
Okay.
People writing this down afterwards too. You guys want to continue the conversation face-to-face, but I just copied from my watch. That's right. Was in line behind me just as I was about to get to the counter. This woman cut in front of me and she played the numbers that she heard. She won the grand prize, but she was mine too. I wouldn't lie. She won and she went outside. I didn't say her five. Completely. Numbers. This is only about who cut run. You were talking to your sister. You have your phone on my speaker, but I sure did. She kind of told me the thing got a number. And we both would have been the winner and went to my show. I'm not. We didn't wait till my time. I'm not it's not a waste of time. Why did you choose the same number thing? I didn't think I should do it. So you should be even not. You're the one who took the numbers and you're the one who got it wrong. The numbers are not exclusive to you. I'm sorry. This case is dismissed. This is the way. You can't see the comments.
but really bad, and it actually so bad that he deleted the game. No, I remember that. But the thing is, most people but he actually made another game. Really? And it's called Slab Tool. It was finally everyone's playing J-Bill games again. Yeah, not quite. What? So J-Bill games not popular? Dude, the game actually. Are you serious? Do this thing. I had no other choice but to live the rest of my life carrying around this constant reminder of rejection. It was difficult, but a lot of my struggles. But then one day, my doctor told me that neglected physical had taken a toll on my health. The trajectory of my arm being up all these years has put a strain on my heart.
That the Minecraft End Dimension world generation has been broken for 2 years and still is broken in the latest Minecraft 1.16 pre-release snapshot, I was floored. I love knowing about the ways in which Minecraft breaks down over long distances. I mean, the Farlands was the first glitch that I ever covered on this channel way back in early 2011. So how is it that this glitch flew under my radar for 2 years? Well, let's go ahead and let's check it out. Okay, let's try and make some sense of all of this. The Minecraft End Dimensions world generation is broken. It has been broken ever since the Minecraft 1.14 snapshot 18W46A. On the surface, the Minecraft wiki changelog for this snapshot looks completely innocent. Lanterns and jigsaw blocks are added, a couple of small changes to blocks and mobs, a few technical changes that have nothing to do with world generation, etc. Even in the reported bug fixes, I couldn't find anything. But the fact remains that this snapshot broke the End Dimensions world generation, and it's remained.
Imaginez un monde où automatiser votre ligne de production.
Your son is on your car!
Pick a number from 1 to 10. Oh. I know. 10 seconds. Oh, sorry.
New generation of Ninja Turtles. I feel train better than Master Split. Okay, guys, only 4. Only 4. Yo, stop! Stop!
It's just baseball trick shots. Wait.
Oh. Ah! You're not over. How can I help? Right. Is there a way?
Yep, just working on shit today. Me and the bowl. You know how we do. We're gonna fix it up, make it look nice. Holy shit.
Dude, what? How did you do that?
If you make this shot right here, we could go get ice cream. Yeah, right? That's fine.
Oh. Bro, look at the shit on my car. Have you seen my car?
Power, aquí está.
Happy birthday to you.
Where's my target? Where's my target?
Oh, shit. There it is. Oh.
Relax, Javier.
Hey, English or Spanish? Whoever moves first is gay. Whoever moves first is gay.
Ahí, chao. Auf, ciao.
Ah, magic smoothie, back at it again.
Bueno, y lo mandamos, gracias. Ah.
Noel, I saw you kissing Chris. I am very homophobic. Wait a minute.
After my pegging session with...
Gora. Only then. Calm the f*** on, even Noel? Only then, shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince. Throw away, what the fuck? Hello, can I speak to Grilbees? I love how that text could literally refer to any character in the Undertale Deltarune universe whose name starts with a G.
Et Aujourd'hui alors, c'est quoi le bon choix moins...
I watched like 3 random episodes on Toonami when I was little. I'm just not a big fan of the genre. Anime's not a genre, it's a medium that consists of every genre. Music, drama, adventure, sports, romance, thrillers, comedies, and so much more. This is like saying that you don't like breakfast because like 10 years ago you tried out eating pancake without syrup. You'll have more of a break. But there's this awesome new anime and it just came out. Oh god, that's good. Not on the list? Why would you say that? So let's say it wasn't on the list. I feel like I shouldn't get in trouble because like I didn't know it. On the island? No. I mean, I may have been in islands around the area. And I don't remember because like island hop and stuff. Bar hopping, sweet. I don't know the other vacationers. Like one time I ran into Prince Henry and the Clintons. Oh my god, you're on the list. It's like a Democrat bringing up this fake house trying to distract from my success. I wasn't on the fucking island. Even if I was, it was once, twice, maybe 4 times a max.
The list has been released. Top visitors to the island was just astonished. We visited the island 4,733 times in 2007 alone. We have females in
Maybe the list is open. One knows the definition of photosynthesis, right? Yeah. Sir, in reality, plants are actually farmed. Like humus. I'll be your son for years, and
Next.
What?
Wait, does Tom plays hear me right now?
Yes.
Oh. Well, you remember when I said about I had to go?
Yeah.
It was because my food was done, and when I ran down the staircase, I tripped and
Oh, he hears you.
you can guess what happened next.
And you
Next. Yeah, kinda.
How do you use the micro block
So basically, I was going down the stairs, but I wasn't like running down the stairs. You know, my foot somehow got stuck, tripped me, and got me an arm and a leg injury. Yeah.
school because he said tiny answers. Jim?
It's painfully slow. I'm in the worst spot. I guess this part somehow works. I'm very confused. Why is not here not working, but here works? It gets pretty cool for a gate. I don't care if it's slow. It's still good. This is supposed to be a factory.
Suddenly broke up with him.
We're not gonna have walls, we're gonna have marble brick walls.
Looks was heartbroken. Lucky love always require being good looking. The man threatened the king of looks to reveal how to break the curse.
And yellow. And up we go. Boom. It's connected. You a stick?
Scott. Oh, she's broke his leg. I'm like, oh, help him. Somebody help him. Hi.
Yeah.
Stop. You don't. Shit, I.
They're cool to be honest, because they're actually my first new viewer. Oh. I'm gonna act like there's nothing. R1.
Clear of the.
What? Oh. Quills. Gold's useless. Copper is used in stuff I don't know about. Oh, dirt and glowstone.
Even like you, I'm guessing you can't like me. How are we gonna coexist? You're lonely in Arizona. Sorcerer with the
I don't mind.
shape.
I don't mind him. He's being Gojo. He's just doing stuff. What did I play this time? Nothing.
What are you making?
A small gate.
Can I see?
What the? It's supposed to open both walls.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like one block down going to my Minecraft bed.
Huh.
I'm using realy. It's better. The one I'm
We have the same bed.
I put a red one because I killed it.
Yeah, I also have a red one.
Oh, bye. If you leave by, there's diamonds nearby. You see this? Mine this
Actually?
and get real diamonds.
Where? I don't see any.
Go to... Oh shit, I reaper.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's just diamond vein. Oh, it filled it up. That's why. Also, you don't fill everything. You stick. Stick does not fill everything. Yeah, it works. Yo, remember what I made? Biggie Gojo. Look what I made. So you see this lever? It goes up. It's painfully slow, but I don't care. And boom. Pretty neat. That's 2 levels, by the way.
Wait, what? Why did you make it like 2 blocks?
I don't know. I just wanted it so that it looks like the normal one, but when it goes down, it fits normally. Because under that, it's actually like it's actually just stone bricks.
Yeah?
You fucking scared me. Check your
Bro?
inventory. Check your inventory. No, like that. Single player. Okay, my goal is to get.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I'm doing. What?
Look at this.
Oh yeah, I know how long. Just mine the diamonds first. You just throw out your stickiest stick.
Yeah. Where's the diamonds?
You just go to the other way. Other way? No. Turn 90 degrees right. And just walk forward. Only 16 another one of these. These. We need 2 quantum links. Wrong way. It's not far. It's very near waters. Okay, look, follow me. Follow me. First, you go from your base. And just walk forward. It's near the orange tree. Or whatever. It's near this tree. You'll find some blue things. You need a stone pick. Or not diamond pick. Or not even a diamond pick, just a normal pick.
Oh.
That's not diamonds. Go near the water. I have diamonds in my wall. Did you mine them all? Weird.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, whatever. It's very blue. It's blue with some stone. That's not diamonds, that's like iron or something?
Huh. Wait, where is it for you?
It's near the orange tree. Two trees.
There it is.
If you don't see them, that's fine. Probably just a wall gen.
Anyways, what should I get first?
Computation table.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I got glowstone.
Okay, nice. Did you buy redstone? I'll go to 10,000. Go to 10,085 at Z108, and you'll find a.
Send me in the Discord.
It's a village with redstone. Oh, but it has redstone, but it can. Give me singularity.
I'm already halfway there.
I have 10 singularities. freaking steal. Bye, can I tell you something? That almost killed me.
I think I found it.
It's a stone structure.
Is it this?
Yes. Almost died. Whoa. Not root it.
Bro?
How?
Yeah, bro, this world is... This world is, you could say haunted. Yeah, for real.
What do you mean I can't make my shit nearby?
Scared the freak out of me, bro. Damn! That's a lot of redstone. And food.
You can now make the philosopher's stone.
Apples.
See? That's why I have a good start. A singularity.
Demons.
And a singularity.
Curse of idle hands. The item becomes effectively useless when used by the player. Negates durability damage when in use of book. So that's not good.
Huh. If it's not good, then you don't care.
What is? What is this? Can you mine the bedrock?
Why? Das ist eine Veritable.
Ooh, double chest. This one is packed with stuff. Wait, is there the infinity stake?
Yes. It's called the infinite stake.
Frick. I'm taking some emerald. I'm also gonna take the emeralds so I can get it as early EMC.
Yeah, I never did that. I used a fucking cheat instead. But if you don't want me by cheat, I just use a debug.
Water.
Flux plug. And flux point. Why does that work?
Copper. So this is like a forging room. Nope. Yo, bro.
That's a cheetah. What?
I think yeah, for me, my stream is frozen for you.
Oh boy. Never mind. Okay, now go back. I think you have everything just so that you can.
Wait, is that the stronghold? Wait a second.
It is. Never mind.
Oh wait, this is another. Nah, I'm building this, bro. Damn. Bro, booty. Booty. Oh wait, this is an abandoned version.
Yeah. How did you not know?
I don't know. I thought it was like a better version. Anyways.
Device is online.
I need stone. don't have any coal. I do have this. Yeah, bro, why isn't this working?
No what?
Bro?
You can't smelt 1x cobble.
So can I spell what can I smelt with this?
Just fucking normal stone.
I can't man.
It's only in the fucking Armad. Sorry.
I guess I'm gonna wait for it.
Remove a 5-foot cube of water each turn, or freeze it. Correct. And I can carry as much water as I need around with me in my bag of holding. Yes! So what? Well, I can use the cantrip to move a 5-foot cube of water over someone's head. It's just a cube of water! Yeah, then I can use a bonus action to quicken cast Shape Water again, thanks to the Metamagic Adept feat, and freeze it. Wait, so that's a 5-foot cube of ice falling on someone's head. A weight of 7,800 pounds. What? It's a little heavier than an Asian elephant. With a cantrip. At level 1. Yeah, in a single turn. And if I have a bit of time to set up, I don't even need to use Quicken Spell. Oh, why don't you just... Hey DM, I think I... Join our hive. Hey DM, I think I found a way to insta-kill
anyone in need. Level 1, yeah. I would love to learn Variant Jewel Sorcerer with the cantrip Shape Water. Yeah.
Which lets me
Remove a 5-foot cube of water each turn. Correct. I can carry as much water as I need around with me.
You can't touch me. I'm only weak to glass weapons, and it doesn't look like there's any glass weapons around here. Oh no. That's why would they put me in an arena with glass bottles like that's my one weakness. Doesn't make any sense.
Never have I ever...
Come on, that was the whole thing. Sorry.
Never have I ever been rejected from the same girl 3 times. Ooh, damn, okay. Getting personal here. Dude, I told you multiple times you were never a type. Never have I ever caught my mom cheating with a fan. Pick that up. What? I'm trying to win. Just trying to win, huh? Never have I ever had to bury my dog. You take that back. Take what back? It's not like Buddy's coming back alive. Never have I ever slept with your mom. What? I haven't done that. I have. You bastard! Everyone knows your mom is the town skate. Never have I ever shot my best friend in the balls. You better not all. Looks like you're not sleeping with anyone anymore. Never have I ever gone to Disneyland. Okay. Wait, you've never been to Disneyland? No. Oh my god, let's never have I ever peed my...
Here's your prison food, new guy. What you in for? The fastest crime I could commit. Any of you see an annoying little bitch of a Christmas tree?
Please! Oh, please don't beat me.
I'm here to rescue you. What's the plan? I'll start a riot and we sneak out. I know you're not a fighter, but...
When do we start?
Oh, right now?
Take that back, asshole!
Days of punching for the rest of us.
Let's just ruin Get your fucking rear in gear!
God damn it, we're stuck.
You have 2 fluffy stones.
Guess what?
What?
I got myself a freaking nutrition. Okay, so what do I do now?
Get rich. So you go to get the fading collector. Oh, did collect. Pizza?
Yeah, bro.
What? Is your fucking
Look at this shit.
I did it all legit, which took 10 years.
Yo, bro.
What? What?
Look at the rendered entities.
Where?
Right here.
380. Oh my god.
381. Alright, let's get the calculator out. So there's 64 stacks plus the 381 entities I'm looking. Meaning there's 12. This is how many entities are here. And how much does an emerald make? What's it called?
You see?
60,384. So times this number, 6 is with 60,384.
I actually made a shitty thing, so I decided to upgrade.
So this is how much EMC I'm gonna get.
And then you can actually start getting real EMC.
Look how I'm already getting about,
Yeah, but that's low. It's like goblet compared to power flowers.
Yeah, but this is for early game.
What if you have early game without duping?
Nah. Seven? Okay, I'm gonna reach 1,000 by this. I already reached 1 billion. Wait, pickaxe does more than has more than emeralds.
Yeah, but it doesn't stack.
So I can just do this.
100 diamond pickaxes. Wait, that's an emerald pickaxe.
What?
Get the emerald paxel. It's expensive as fuck. It does 10k.
Sickle Paxel. Damn. Wait, how much does it?
Oh yeah. Making into blocks.
How much? How long do you think it will take me to get this?
2 minutes. Okay, I'm missing a lot. I'm missing advanced battery. Basically, sulfuric acid is not distilling oil, but apparently distilling lava.
How do you drop? How do you drop this? How do you drop all of this instantly?
Control Q. Control and drop.
It only drop. Where that came from, but okay.
Just craft it. Craft 4x.
What?
4x. Do it.
Control S?
No. Craft 4x.
What? Not yet.
What? Do it.
Bro?
EMC it.
Oh, wait. Where's my lava bucket? You know what? Until that render entity hits a I want that rendered entities to hit 1,000, and then I'll EMC it. There you go. Look at 1,000 entities rendered in this singular. Oh, that actually looks satisfying.
EMC it. Making a couple quatrains a second. Making quatrains.
Okay, so now that I'm rich, what do I do now?
Get power flowers.
What?
Power flowers.
Powers?
Power flowers.
Bruh, can you just make your mic a little bit closer?
I said power flowers.
Power flowers? Oh. Okay. Is there a way to add like a crafting menu in the project EGY?
Get apply logistics 2.
What?
Just get A2.
Why? I just want like a crafting grid, like maybe up here or on the side. Is there a mod that adds crafting table? crafting GUI in the Project E.
Wait, I think product expansion.
My brother got in the fucking room. Arcane table. Hot damn. Hi, Kashima. Yeah, bro.
What?
Nate.
What?
What? Something says unable to create backup. What does that mean?
Oh, didn't make it back up. If you won't get
So
sculpted...
if I leave, it doesn't. So
No.
if I leave, it doesn't
No,
save.
not that. It says that it didn't load the backup properly. So if you crash and your world gets corrupted, it's your fault.
So if the world crashes, it won't save.
No, if your world is corrupted. We sync.
So completely gone. Hi, Kashima.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo, Kashima, do you wanna play Jujutsu?
Sure, why not?
Oh, Choso's online. And also my brother's online. You know what that means. Kashima.
Yeah.
My brother is online.
Okay. Oh, join you.
Oh no, this is his person.
Oh, basically. Why
Oh
not?
no. Where is he? Where is him? The man.
I'm gonna go.